Well, been a long time coming, but we are approaching the end. We're not at the end quite yet, and I actually still have a couple things I need to check before I'm even at the end, but I need to check a couple things. I know there's a lot of things that I need to catch up on as far as my okay, it was the next chapters. There's some side quests I want to do. So yeah, that's why both here and in the VOD you see a part 1 in the title, because this is truly finale part 1. So yeah. Just check this real quick. There. There we go. Not that. There we go. So, yeah, for those that don't know, I discovered that apparently there's some post-game side quests involving a lot of characters that are, shall I say, more important regarding, like, hey, here's what happened to these characters, or what you're gonna help with these characters with after the events of a character's story. And last time we left off, we did one for Mika over here, which involved getting Agnia's sister from her home village over here to get her a new kimono. So that was nice. And I actually have a comprehensive list in front of me that describes where to go next as far as these next chapter quests, as they are called. So I'm going to do these, and then I'm going to do one more thing that I completely blanked on. I didn't know this ahead of time, but apparently there's one more job, like one more in-game job that I completely didn't realize was there. It's located in this area, and it's like a hidden island that I need to take over to by boat. Thankfully, I already have a boat. So we'll be trying that out, and depending on how much time is left after the combination of the side quests and the dungeon that involves getting this new job, we could end up hopping into the finale, which the game is kind enough to show in terms of its location for starting. Will's on a boat. I will be on a boat. Also, hello, Blight Blazer. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing okay, because I learned, with relatively no surprise, that Castlevania Nocturne's renewed for a second season. It's a given. I knew that was going to happen. It's like, with how beloved the Netflix series of Castlevania is, it's very evident, like, okay, yeah, we knew. We knew. That was going to be a big one. But that is nice to hear, that it got that popular. Quests, yes, all of the quests. One was this. Was it daytime? Wait, what? Oh, the Hidden Village, not this one. Or not hidden, nameless. So yeah, I'm taking care of these quests first because these should be faster than going through a dungeon for a new secret job. At least that's what I think. I hope. But yeah, I hope all of you are doing well. I'm doing all right. Had a chicken meal that my dad made that was really good, with an interesting name. It's called Marry Me Chicken, which was kind of like this sort of saucy chicken and pasta dish that was very nice. I liked it a lot. Bok, yeah. Here's my little food take. I find chicken is one of the best meats out there. I love chicken. I think I already have one of these.
I'll take.
All right.
You smart?
So this was the person that guided Temenos in his final chapter.
One arrow, right here. Looking, thinking. Humans, beastlings, we're different. We're same.
That's right, because we also learned from this guy that the beastlings were actually spawned from some kind of odd magical event that involved a archmage that went a little too far in research. So, yeah, the beastlings are not an evolutionary divergence. They are created through magical means, which was interesting.
Human feelings. Feeling what? Would know. But how? Sounds ringing. Humans happy. Not hunting. Only listening. Traveler's tale. Sound tool. Making sound.
Ah, he wants to hear a gramophone.
Named lute?
Never mind.
Lute ringing. What sound? Hearing happy? Even me?
Okay, so I need to take him to a lute. Or take a lute to him, rather. Who plays a... Is the person from the Crossed Paths of Agnia and Hikari's story over here? Let's see. But yeah, I don't have any reference for how long the final dungeon of this game might be, because I remember hearing that there is going to be a boss rush in this, so I doubt I'll get very far. I doubt I'll beat it this stream. I would be very shocked if I managed to. But nonetheless, I know for certain I'm at the finale of it all. Especially since we've gotten all the characters' chapters wrapped up. Is she here? I think her name was Suki. Where was she? So I know what to do, I just don't know where Suki is. In Sai. Okay. Okay, so I went a completely wrong way. So, okay. History book, paper play, and a lute. Okay. Did I already... Oh, I already did. Okay, so I already have a lute. And then I can head to Flame Church. Because we are pretty busted as far as our levels is concerned. I don't know what level I need for the final dungeon, though. I guess we'll see about that. Oh, I already got the paper plate. Then I'm missing one more, which was a history book, which I think was in Montwise. And I swear if I already have that, I'm gonna be so, like... I think I... Oops, wrong direction. But yeah, we did a lot of stuff with the Crossed Paths and some of the next chapter quests, but I definitely know I knew for certain, like, okay, I'm missing some more things out of it. And I have it. Motherfucker. Alright. I don't understand why it didn't just prompt me with giving them. For some reason, I thought you had already finished the game. Must have been thinking of someone else. Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, I have been streaming this game for months, which I have not regretted. Like, I've been really enjoying my time with this. This is probably one of my top JRPGs ever. But it is quite long. I've spent... I think this current playthrough is about 80 hours long in terms of length. Which it probably will
Loot.
It'll probably go longer because of the final dungeon, potentially. Also, hello, JT. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I must learn new song by the name Freebird from the bard Leonard Skinnerd.
Beautiful. Like birdsong. Hearing happy. I like. Human feelings. Now understanding a little. Now more learning, understanding humans. Humans carrying bundled paper, called books. But me can't read, only pictures, understanding pictures. Paper play. Yes, 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 very good. Paper play would see.
Did you get all the advanced jobs, or were you planning on getting them? I know you brought it up a few streams ago. I have the Arms Master, the Inventor, and the Conjurer, but I did not realize I was missing the Arcanist. I completely blanked on that, but I know where to get it, so I'm gonna sail around to where it's supposed to be located and get that. That's part of the reason why this may be a two-parter stream, because, as I said, don't know how long this game's final dungeon is or how difficult the boss rush will be, because I know there's a boss rush. So I'm kind of playing it by ear here, which is a bit indicative of a lot of times I've had finales on my channel, because my finales can get kind of long-winded. I have yet to encounter a full-length finale that surpasses my Yakuza 5 finale. That one's gonna be a bit to beat. There's still quite a bit. Oh boy, like looking into a 3-parter, which I don't mind. As I said, I like this game a lot. It's just I like to know ahead of time so I can plan. I'm a planner.
I have a request.
Conducting the trials in this land, he only leaves the village when someone comes to undertake the trial. Though there is no law binding beastlings to the village, he has never left of his own accord out of sheer laziness. Regardless, he harbors a deep interest in the outside world.
Interesting.
Alright, and I've got a paper play.
Paper play. Yes, I see. 8 flames, they won, vanquishing evil. Humans shining, lived cheerfully, brightly. Humans remember, cherish flames, even now. But why? Why cherishing?
And considering the difficulty of the final dungeon, potentially, I may have to really rearrange my party to figure out the most optimal situation, because Throne as a dancer has been an absolute powerhouse, but I don't know how viable that combination will be in these upcoming bosses. We'll have to see.
Of course, I see. Humans believe.
But what's helping her is also the fact that she's like over 10 levels higher than everybody else.
Beliefs protecting, saving humans. More learning, understanding humans.
It really depends on how you tackle the rest of the game, because there's a ton of lore dump coming, just so you're aware. Oh, so a lot of reading. Okay, I can do that. I can do reading. That's fine.
Reading now. I learned.
So long as I've got a full
much,
water bottle, I
but
can
some.
read as much as I damn well please. I like to read.
More books about humans. would read. Understanding humans. Human history. Teach me? Please. Please?
So, you know, I give him like a book on, I give him like a book on, I don't know. I give him an issue of People's Magazine. Celebrities, they're just like us.
This human history? I studied, practiced, more reading, many words.
Learned of social media, learned of musky Elon.
Once upon a time,
Learned term
in
cringe.
a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out because of their love.
I believe we have learned this already.
The two
like this,
ran away,
learned of this.
leaving
Yeah,
their
this was
homes
for.
behind, and fled to a distant land.
This was during Throne's final chapter, and I really thought about it a bit more as I continued. As I thought more about Throne's final chapter in conjunction with the others, and I think I still stand by my list when it came to which characters' stories I ended up liking more than the other, or at least when it came to my ranking, because I said it before, Throne's story isn't bad, but I just feel like the last parts of it felt like a twist that belonged to a different story. Like, it didn't feel like... I don't know if this final chapter will change my mind about that, but that twist with Claude, it just felt like a different story, you know? It just felt like a story that was kind of injected in. It's not a bad idea for a twist, it just didn't feel like it fit Throne's story, at least to me. Again, to each their own regarding whose story they like the most, because all of them in the end are very good. It's just some I felt had a bit of a, like, cock my head to the side, like, what kind of thing.
But the war went on. Even in their absence, their kingdoms continued to fight until everyone was dead.
Written by well-renowned writer, God, what would be a funny anagram, I think is the word, for William Shakespeare? Because that's evidently Romeo and Juliet. Well, not evident, well, kind of like Romeo and Juliet. Yum Spear William Shake. I get what you're saying. It just went in with a weird direction. The story was pretty cohesive, then bam, just kidding. This is actually what yeah. Like, the twist with Father in Throne's story was already like a whoa moment, but then like with Claude, I just completely like that hidden city thing makes sense. I feel like a secret spot where that was only accessible to the leaders of the Black Snakes. I'm like, okay, where's this direction going? Then suddenly, here's an immortal guy who's cranking out children that became the Black Snakes members. Oh, and by the way, the mother and father that Throne had fought and killed were actually her siblings, and it's like, what the fuck is this Jerry Springer shit right here? Like, that feels like a Jerry Springer twist. When it comes to Throne from Octopath Traveler 2, Claude, you are the father! Like, it's such a weird direction that went. And there were a couple other parts in some stories that made me kind of cock my head to the side. Yeah, I remember that was revealed, and I was like, "And who are you?" Yeah, it's like the video of the kid that turns around to the camera and he goes, "Wait a minute, who are you?" You know that, if you know that video, yeah, it's like that.
One arrow. I remembered.
It's like, I guess another one that also had something like that was Casty's story, where Trousseau went crazy and caused purple rain by Prince on the village, and was attempting to do that. It's like, what was the event that caused him to immediately go from "I will help literally everyone to the detriment of my own health" into "I will now completely I'm going to commit to this act. I will commit to this purple rain by Prince act, because truly the real way to heal people is to kill them." Like, how'd you go from point A to E over there, dude? Did you just somehow do a big old jump through those points? What happened? I think you skipped a couple points in your PowerPoint presentation there, Trousseau.
Weapon. Friend died. My friend. Who shot? Humans. Humans searching, finding here. Not hunting, only killing. Why? Why kill? No eating, no reason. So why? Why killing? Would know, would learn, learning more. Learning answers, more questions, long journey, no end. And yet, today, learning one thing. New feeling, completely new, rising inside. This arrow, which human, who shot, my feeling, would kill a little. Then, sadness, yes. Well, am I more human? Tell me, thinking, speaking, am I? Goodbye.
I like these side quests. Befuddling Great Bow. Ooh. Who could use that the most? Not you. You're keeping with your stuff. Ah. Oh! Yeah, you're not taking that, Particio. I will say, I don't think Particio's gonna be in my final party for this. Like, as much as I love his character and everything, I'm not gonna have him in my final party. He's just not the damage dealer that I'd like. Okay, Melia in Gravel is next. My apologies if you hear my dogs barking. All right. So Melia. No, not, wait. Oh no, Winterbloom's that. Wrong one. Right, because this was the one with Casty. So yeah, I know for certain I would want Hikari and Oswald in my party. Yeah. Hikari and Oswald in my party, that's for certain. Probably Temenos as well. So, because I made Temenos into the Conjurer. I gave him that job because it felt like it fit him very well, and the fact that it essentially could give, that he could heal and give party members elemental buffs on their weapons was like, oh yeah, easy. So I'm thinking Hikari, Temenos, Oswald. Actually, if I'm gonna have this party set up, Having Throne as the dancer be the head of the party would make sense, because she can then buff everybody else with her dance skills. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Oh, banter! Isn't that your prisoner's uniform beneath your coat, Professor? I think it's high time you remove that shabby garment, don't you? I don't. It serves its purpose for covering my body well enough. Hikari, say something. It does not bother me. They do not seem to be constricting his movements. How awfully dull of you both. Don't you care at all about your appearance? Why should I? Is there meaning in dressing up? Well, it feels nice, for one. And it gives you the freedom to change the way people perceive you, or others perceive you. A fascinating outlook. But I've never chosen my own garments. I'm not surprised, Your Highness. There are many people who keep their distance at the sight of my royal vestments. Do you think altering my clothing might change this? But of course, it's quite simple to deceive people with your appearance. To change it to something that we in New Delsta have been calling drip. To make people dripped out, as it were. Choose softer fabrics and lighter colors. It will give you a more approachable image. I shall give it a try. Why not seek her help as well, Oswald? An opinion alone will not hurt. For a man like yourself, I suggest leaving your long hair as is and adding a silk hat on top. A wine-red scarf wrapped neatly around your neck should pull the look together. Ah, yes, that would suit him perfectly. Wild yet refined, perfect for a city scholar like yourself. A novel approach. But your hypothesis shall go untested all the same. Come on, Oswald, don't you want to be dripped out? Hold on. Okay, not quite. Well, Inventor may be close enough to that look. Yeah. Alright, well, let's rest up at the inn first, and then we'll do that side quest. Where's the inn? There it is. Alright. And yeah, I'm keeping my latent power stuff filled as much as I can before I go into the final dungeon, because latent power is really good. Oh, I never scrutinized this guy?
Well now.
The eldest son of a poor noble family with a long history. He once tried to seize control of Winterbloom in his desire to improve the little town. But after his Aunt Rosa's passing, he focuses on bettering himself so that he can help out more. Unfortunately, his laziness has impeded all progress. I'm trying to steal from him. Yoink.
I'll take that.
And you, the young ruler of Winterbloom, who took up the mantle at the tender age of 12 of age. The tender 12 years of age. Although she faces many hardships, she manages to fulfill her duties with the support of Greg, Lily, and the townspeople. She spends her evenings in the herb garden, telling her late mother about the joys and pleasures of her life. Oh, that's cute.
There. I finished my letter to the nobles. Next, I need to review all these reports before the assembly meets. Greg, could you lend me a hand?
No way. I can't wrap my head around all these complicated forms.
Oh dear, I forgot to water the herb garden today. Greg, could I ask you to handle it?
Oh, so we needed
No way. Last time I got near a plant, it withered at the sight of me.
Oh, just like Timmy Turner's mom. Everything I touch
If only we had a
dies!
gardener. Ah! I
Yeah,
didn't
gardener.
see you there. Forgive me for being so absent-minded. I have 1,001 things to see to.
Oh, being in charge is a lot of work. If it were me, I don't think I could have handled all of this.
And you tried to ransom in order to make yourself in charge? The fuck?
Bad news, Lady Malia. There was another burglary in town.
The work of the Snow Hares, no doubt.
My sources tell me they continue to commit many heinous deeds under the leadership of their boss, Pluck.
Didn't we kill the head of the Snow Hares in Throne's story? I guess maybe that wasn't the head.
I hesitate to ask this of you, but... would you be so kind as to investigate the Snow Hares for me?
Alright, let's do that then. So investigate. I'm guessing we go to the thief's part of town up north. Alright. You know, with everything that this game has really done well, I sincerely hope we reach the point with it where...
I'll take...
like, this... I hope this game does well at the Game Awards. Like, I'm not gonna... like... I don't really put too much stock in the Game Awards, but it does tend to spread the word sometimes in terms of showing a game's acclamation, I guess. And I just hope this game gets the love it deserves, because it's really good. Genuinely so good. Oh, I didn't even realize my reputation was at trouble here. That's fine, though. I can pay to fix it. I'm a millionaire. All right. Restore reputation. Okay. Let's try that again. Scrutinize. Ooh, I didn't see that chest. I'll take that. Damn it.
What's this?
There we go. A thief who earns his living entirely from pickpocketing, which has earned no small amount of scorn from his fellow bandits. Though his name once struck fear into the hearts of many, he stopped taking dangerous jobs after a particularly fraught heist. Okay. So that wasn't who I thought it would be. Oh, it's you three! I thought oh. Yeah, I remember the three of them. They were a part of Cassie's story. I liked her boss sprite.
Here you are, boss. Today's haul.
Pathetic. This town is poor pickings.
Are we gonna fight you
Want us
again?
to start selling off girls? Like the head hair?
We haven't fallen that low. I'd rather die than follow that piece of trash's example. Where did I go wrong?
Boss.
Oh, right. Listen up, gang. I've got a brilliant idea. That Malia girl's in charge around these parts now, right?
Oh,
Well,
God.
she's still just a naive little brat. So we trick her. Get her to hire us on as servants at her big, fancy manor. That house has got to be full of treasure. Once we've got free run of the place, we rob it.
But how are we gonna
Got a
fool
very
her, boss?
Kuro moment from One Piece. I still have yet to finish that One Piece live action. I've been very bad about keeping up with my Netflix watching.
I wrote her a little letter. Oh, boo-hoo, we're so sorry for what we've done, and all that drivel.
Brilliant, boss!
Now, we just gotta deliver it.
So am I just gonna knock him out? You will enjoy greater chances. Oh, I can't knock him out.
What's this?
A thief who admires Pluck. He was about to be sold to another country as a slave when Pluck passed by and purchased him for her asking price. She told him to live his life wherever and however he wanted, so he decided to go with her. He tries his best to make her happy. Oh. Okay, we already talked. Nope. Nope, wrong one. There we go.
What's this?
A thief who respects Pluck. He once worked on a corrupt merchant ship and tried to abscond with the money, but got caught. He was about to be punished when Pluck rescued him. They've been working together since. He wishes for her to wash her hands of the thieving business and find true happiness from the bottom of his heart. Oh. Oh, that's nice of him. Yoink.
What's this?
A thief who pretended to be something she wasn't for a long time. Though she dreamed of being a florist, she was sold to a brothel to pay... Oh, fucking hell. Where she lost an eye for lying to save her closest companions. She then stooped to banditry in a bit to choose her own path so that she would no longer be prey to the whims of fate. Oh. Man. Whew. Alright, well that's a twist I wasn't expecting. Again, a lot of layers to NPCs in this game. I really enjoy that. Like the guy at the front of Clockbank, I think it was, who turned out to be an assassin. It's like, Jesus, alright. Hey, we found this
A letter
thing.
from the Snow Hares? Give it here, please.
Lady Malia, we've seen the error of our ways. We promise we'll never stain our hands with villainous deeds again. We're still hares, but pure as snow now. Please allow us to prove our good intentions. We beg you for honorable employment at your manor. Very sincerely, the Snow Hares.
Huh. They've reformed. Isn't that nice?
No.
Wait, they haven't? You say they're trying to trick Malia?
Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Oh, idea! Let's pretend to be tricked, then clap chains on them.
The Snow Hares are cunning rogues. I doubt it will be that simple.
The town will be much safer if we could apprehend the Snow Hares. But will that truly bring happiness to all the citizens of our town? Mother.
Mother. Oh, I thought the cutscene was over.
Long time no see, lady.
I read your letter. You say you have washed your hands of crime?
Yeah, sure we have.
Yet, in truth, you're simply trying to deceive me for some wicked scheme.
She's on to us, boss! What do we do?
Fine. You got us. We'll just have to resort to force.
I considered feigning ignorance of your schemes and having you arrested. However, that will solve nothing. Instead, I wish to help you, to see to your well-being. Because criminals or not, you are citizens of my town too.
Really?
Wow.
You consider us one of your own?
Yes. However, I will not tolerate thievery. You must return everything you've stolen to its rightful owner. If you do that, I promise I will find you a new occupation.
You'll even have health insurance and dental and vision. We'll even pay for your chiropractor visits.
Wait, you mean it?
A new occupation? You want us to change your diapers for you?
Come with me.
So yeah, wanted to be a florist.
Wowee.
Incredible. It's like paradise.
I'm glad you like it. This is my herb garden. I would like to hire all of you as gardeners to maintain it. I'll teach you how, of course. No need to worry about any lack of botanical knowledge.
Wow.
Who knew I'd go from stealing leaves to watering them?
No experience prior? Now, question is, how much is the pay?
When I was a girl, I loved plants and flowers.
Like, is it minimum wage,
I
above
used to
minimum
water the
wage?
little nameless blossoms
Cost of
I
living
found on the
amount?
roadside. Seeing them struggling so hard just to survive, well, it struck a chord in me. I thought to myself, I need to be like them. I can't give up.
Boss.
I have to wonder if they work for her for 20 years, is she just going to give them a gift basket that just has like a bag of Doritos in them and like a couple other things? Like that one Burger King employee. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't remember when this was shown, but there was like a social media video that went around, I think it was on Twitter, that featured a guy who worked at one Burger King location for 20 plus years. And as a means of both congratulating him and showing appreciation, they gave the guy a bag that featured like some free snacks and stuff in it. And I think to that and I'm like, that's just, I don't know how much Burger King as a company as a whole like makes or how much that name is worth, but that feels like a genuine slap in the face. Like, just like maybe it's because it might have been just only the location that recognized him being there for that long, but still, that like the people replied to that with comments that essentially showed, yeah, the guy should have gotten more.
Where'd I dredge that memory up from, huh?
It's a lovely story.
Hey, you all right? You nearly fainted there.
I'm sorry. The moment I relaxed, my strength drained from me.
You're serious, aren't you? About helping us, I mean. I've changed my mind about you. You've got the makings of a damned good leader.
Miss Pluck?
We'll give back everything we stole. In return, will you hire us on as gardeners? Our hands are already dirty, so a little mud won't bother us.
Let us be your gardeners, your ladyship.
Aww.
Of course. I'd be glad to.
Oh, that's a sweet little quest. Aww. What does Melia's amulet do? It... Recover HP and SP after... Ooh! I think Hikari might need that. Yeah, that... Because his stuff... Hikari's skills are going to require a lot of SP, so having that would be really good for him. Ooh, yeah. So, that's Melia's quest. We already did Alpione. We did the Gardeners. Misha. Oh! Misha. So, Alrond in this over here. We're gonna probably help him resupply with silk toilet paper. One of my favorite little comedy moments in the game is in Partitio's story where he learns about Alrond wiping his ass with silk, and he's like, "Hell, I'll buy this. Hell, I'll even buy the silk used." And Alrond just goes, "Ew." Like, there are some genuinely funny moments in this game. I don't really feel like buying things right now, but I may need to later. Okay, no. Oh, right, the Conjurer needs bows. So, Temenos. Yeah, cut to speed a bit, but that's fine. That's perfect, actually. That works quite well. Now, next thing we do is check. Go to Alrond's Manor. And see what the butler wants. Yeah, I imagine that there were a lot more of these next chapter quests. I just didn't know where they were, so that's why I've got a list on another tab right now.
Ah, hello there. I apologize for not coming to greet you. I've been busy seeing to Master Alrond's wardrobe, you see. I hope you don't think me presumptuous, but I have a small favor to ask. Of late, the Master has a habit of returning home with his attire in a most terrible state. Night after night, it appears he's sneaking out. I asked him what has been occupying him at such unseemly hours, and he dissembles.
Oh shit.
In truth,
sorry.
I'm worried to death that the Master may have gotten himself mixed up in some unsavory business. Could you investigate Master Alrond's nighttime activities for me?
He's taken to pirating Nintendo games and shipping them from the Eastern continent. We actually have not scrutinized or stolen.
What's this?
A young butler in the service of the wealthy nobleman Alrond. His thoroughness in his duties has led the townspeople to believe that he has been a butler all his life. Alrond thinks of him as a childhood friend, but Misha tries his best to avoid such feelings of familiarity. I would laugh so hard if that silk handkerchief thing said used in parentheses next to it. Alright. Alrond should be in here. Yep. Oh, promissory note. It's probably worth a lot. The heir of the Rondwell family, wealthiest on the western continent. After the death of his parents, he wallowed in despair, but was brought back to his senses by a forceful slap from his butler. Since then, he has become even more spirited than before, partly to avoid worrying his butler. Aww. That's nice. Okay, so I need to check for unsavory business. Unsavory business. I'm guessing I do an inquiry amount? Yep. I do some inquiries / scrutinizing / bribing. Good thing I have the 2 people in town, in my party that can help me with that. One's at night.
Will this
Because
do?
I'm a millionaire, I don't have to worry about that. A man who enjoys taking strolls in the evening. Lately, he's seen a young man in a brown coat who hides his face with a hat. The man in the coat walks around every night, sometimes kneeling down by the side of the road, not worried that he'll get dirty.
Interesting.
Okay.
What's this?
Alright, a man who voluntarily patrols the town. He works with several others to keep the town safe. The man in charge of night patrols is particularly enthusiastic, not only about safeguarding the town, but also picking up trash.
I'm the trash man. I eat garbage and get stronger.
Alright. So now we tell him, hey, your Alron's been going around being the garbage man.
I see. Thank you for this information. From your description of this man, I think I know what the Master is getting himself up to. Curious to know, are you? In that case, sit with me, and we will wait for his return together.
I forgot what song this is. Oh, for this track?
Welcome home, Master Alrond.
Oh, caught red-handed, eh? I never intended
I
for
don't know
you
what
to
this
see
track
me
is
like
either.
this.
It's a classic one though. It is good. I'll check the gramophone to see if I've got it. Which is honestly, again, that's a trend in recent gaming that's got me very happy. That's even being done, where games are including their OSTs or parts of their OSTs in some kind of jukebox gramophone thing in their hub area, or in some kind of set location. Final Fantasy XVI had that. This game's got that. Lies of P has that. Sea of Stars kinda has it.
I had thought I was suitably stealthy when I slipped out. It appears that I was mistaken.
This game definitely knew what they were doing. Oh yeah, this game's OST is really good. One of the best this year, I'd say, up there with Hi-Fi Rush. It's that good. Like Hi-Fi Rush, FF16, and this one have been my top 3 for OSTs. After budging the OSTs, honestly,
Yes, it is
it's
indeed
good,
me,
but
Elrond,
it's just
Lord
good all
of this
around.
town.
Particularly, one of the boss themes was one that made a strong impression, and Partitio's theme, which I think is my favorite of the character themes.
I asked this fine traveler to look into your activities. To think
Thrones
that
is my
you've been
fave.
spending
Thrones
your
is good.
nights picking up garbage.
Thrones is good. Alron's a bat. Yeah, he's the head of the town that does his own trash collecting.
Increase in people and products coming to town. In equal proportion, trash has accumulated in the streets, damaging our town's visual appeal. That is why you've spent your nights out there? Cleaning?
Ha, you've missed the mark, Misha. I'm not out there to clean up junk. I'm treasure hunting.
You haven't changed a whit, have you, Master Alrond? You're always picking strange things up off the street, like you once did me.
Aww. Misha, check out this cool stick I found on the side of the road. Master Alrond, I'm not understanding the logic. Why would you pick up something so mundane? It's a cool stick, Misha. It's so cool, though. Look at this stick. This is nice, though. I like seeing this. I just see several years ago on your screen. Yeah, I was making my jokes. I was doing my funnies.
Hey, what are you doing?
Picking up trash? My family is poor, you see. Whether it be
I was
old
doing my
clothes
gag.
or broken
I was making
machinery,
a bit.
salvage can fetch surprisingly high prices. Besides, cleaning up makes our fair town look all the fairer.
It kind of reminds me of when I first moved into the Midwest. I moved to a fairly small town after I moved out of Texas, and one of the things that we spotted as far as this town goes is that there's a recycling center that we often take our recycling to, and we would see people taking some of that recycling out of the containers there and put it into their cars, because what they would do as a way to make money on the side was take that recycling from the center and then take it to a different recycling center, probably in another town, and trade that in for cash. Like, that was just the way some people made a bit of grocery money, which, you know, Misha's got the right idea. Although, sadly, you don't really get a whole lot when it comes to trading in recycling materials.
Huh, you don't say. What's the point of that?
None, really. I was born here, you know. I love this town. The more smiles I see on its people's faces, the happier I am. Truth is, I'm good for nothing else. I've got no intrinsic worth.
Yeah, one time I was staying in the city at my uncle's as a kid, and I looked out my window and saw a guy unwrapping garbage bags and putting all the bottles in his bag, and I was like, what the fuck's going on over there? Yeah, probably doing the same thing. And you know, I imagine if they increased the value that you could end up getting from trading in recycling, I bet you'd see a lot more people doing it. Getting more money out of it would be a great incentive, because, you know, you pay people more to trade in garbage, then people will likely pick up more garbage to sort through and recycle. You know? And also maybe pay more regarding, like, how sorted it is, because, example off the top of my head, Japan actually has a very sorted way of getting rid of its trash. You've got burnables, waste, plastics, and cardboard is actually in its very own separate thing. So, yeah, we definitely don't do that here in the States. It's either you throw it in the recycling or it's in the garbage. Maybe compost.
Huh. Never disparage yourself, young man.
Never self-deprecate or self-defecate.
You're Lord
Compost for the
Elrond.
fancy people. Yeah, we compost at our house, and so does my grandpa.
I am indeed him. What you saw just now was a guise I assumed to wander the world. Through it, I have judged your character.
But that's quite rude of you, Lord Elrond.
Forgive me, young man.
And why would you waste time on me? I'm no better than this trash I wallow in.
What did I say about self-deprecation or
now.
self-defecation?
I have a keen eye for many things. You're no hunk of detritus, but a diamond in the rough. So I offer you a chance to shine. Will you come work for me?
Aw, that's a nice little origin story. And to think, so many times...
just another piece of garbage you picked up out of the gutter.
And to think, you know, a lot of these NPCs that we would encounter potentially in other games would have one moment in the spotlight and then they'd be done. But this game has just been showing more of the NPC's character, and I really like that. I like how basically the richest guy in the game is actually a good guy. Yeah, how unrealistic is that? You don't see Elrond buying Twitter and turning it into something completely different.
Hunting. You care for our town as much as I do.
In fact, the closest this game probably had to a character like that would have been Rock.
If that great heart of yours is not a treasure, then I do not know what is.
Master Elrond.
I have bought the new social media platform Twitter, Particio, and I have turned it into what I now call Rock Social Media, and it will be replaced with my face, and my face will be the icon on the App Store. It will also, every single post will have to be reviewed by my associates who know exactly what I will and will not approve before they are posted out onto the webpage. But Mr. Rock, But Mr. Rock, that will really stifle people's freedoms on social media. What if people leave? Ha! You think people will leave, Particio? No, they won't leave because we have all the features. Also because I will literally buy out all of the competition to put them under the same rock umbrella. I mean, that kind of is what's going on with Twitter. So, yeah.
Don't you think?
So,
forgive me, Misha.
Thankfully, though, Rock did learn his lesson.
You were embarrassed to be caught sneaking off alone, weren't you? All to do the same thing I once did so long ago. If you wouldn't mind, allow me to assist you on your treasure hunting expeditions.
Very well. Now that I am found out, I have no choice but to acquiesce. Well then, how about I lend you a hand in cleaning my soiled garments?
Master Elrond.
Actually,
and
the Musk comparison with Rock would kind of make sense considering considering that Rock made a war train and the war train broke just by fighting 4 people that could use swords and magic. So kind of like if Tesla was a war train. Oh no. Oh god, I don't know how I feel about that comparison now.
You don't even know how to properly fold a pair of trousers. You'll be more hindrance than help. You are a handful.
But again, what makes Rock better than Musk is that Rock at the very least learned what he did wrong. Okay, Butler's Tailcoat. How good is that? It's good on good on elemental defense and critical, but not good on oh man. It's okay on defense, but Jesus, that speed cut. Well, Throne's not the best comparison actually for that because No, that's gonna have to stay by the wayside. Alright, so that's Misha. And the next was Ort. So he survived the events of Temenos' chapter. Ah. And the cathedral I have to be at for that. I can do that. Alright, so it's Ort and then one more, and then that's actually it for all of these next chapter quests. So that's nice. Because I did a majority of them by just seeing them myself without really thinking that they were anything more. So, yeah. Okay. And then after this, we'll go get the Arcanist job at that island that I learned about, and then we'll start the final chapter.
What's this?
A Knight of the Sacred Guard. Ever since the Pontiff's assassination came to light, the Sacred Guard has lost its authority, and Sanctum Knights have resigned one after the other. Despite this, Ort continues to press on for the sake of his fallen comrades and his friend who perished fighting for what he believed in. Yeah, because Crick died in the midst of all that.
I'll take that.
Ah, fancy seeing you here. You know, after Kaldina's death, I began my own investigation. Of everything that's happened, ever since the Pontiff's assassination, I still felt as though there were other forces at work, you see. carry a great deal of shame these days. And the day I was betrayed, I vowed never to misplace my faith again. Then I found a clue. Vados the architect, the man responsible for the series of murders at the heart of it all, had written records he kept well hidden. What I found within was simply stunning.
And in order to continue on this article, you will have to either agree to our use of cookies for data tracking, but also you will have to sign up for our newsletter. Please sign up for my newsletter. It will cost you nothing, and my advertisers are and my ad revenue is literally the only thing keeping me afloat. Please sign up for my newsletter to learn about the shocking fact of Vados the architect. God.
He had an accomplice. Who could this accomplice be? I figured if I found out their identity, I'd uncover the truth. And so I decided to search the town where it all began. Would you be so kind as to assist me in this endeavor? It heartens me to hear that. Thank you, truly. We mustn't draw attention to ourselves.
I forgot to check my
the underground
jukebox
passage.
I forgot to check the gramophone for that one track. I'll check it after this quest. Okay, so I need to figure out Vados's accomplice.
What's this?
A boy who has been brought to the cathedral by his mother. He was born hard of hearing and spends his time trying to learn to read lips. He prays that he will be able to comfort his mother, who worries over his health. Oh, that's why... Oh. Let's see. Sorry, I took a resistant nut off of your husband's grave there.
Now's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Don't you worry. We'll get it back no matter what.
Anyone who passes through here is gonna have to deal with us. And we'll fight in the name of our Lord.
And just who might these two be? They look rather suspect. And it looks as though they're on the hunt for something.
And they said the word suspect, not sus.
I'm afraid the only way forward is through them.
All right.
But we cannot cause too much commotion. What to do?
Gee, I wonder... The only really has one of the most busted path actions at night.
Good night.
Literally just cuts... literally just cuts so much time out just by doing that.
I underestimated you. Brilliant work. You know, I'm suddenly reminded of when Crick and I practiced our swordcraft together. Whenever we took on a mission of life or death, we would always have each other's backs. Though I was the lesser skilled of us. In time, we both became Sanctum Knights.
Yeah, we learned a bit about Crick before he died in Temenos' 3rd chapter.
On your guard. I ask you, why do you wield your swords?
Why?
Worry not. The answer will no doubt come to you in the course of this duel. Come and be baptized. Is that your best, Ort? I find your swordsmanship lacking, Crick.
You what? I shall not yield. Are you with me, Ort?
Indeed. Let us show her what we are made of.
No need. I've seen enough already.
I have a boss fight I need to
Ort
save my energy
Edgeworth.
for.
Crick Wellesley.
Ort Edgeworth? There's a Phoenix Wright joke to make there, but I'm not much knowledgeable enough in Phoenix Wright to know to make it.
In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I pronounce you Sanctum Knights.
Aye.
Crick, yeah.
We've done it, Crick. God's blades at last.
That we are, though we've yet to accomplish anything. The journey merely begins here, Ort. Let us continue to hone our swordcraft and strengthen our will for what lies ahead.
You know, I kind of had a small idea. What if in an Octopath sequel or some kind of like... No, it probably wouldn't have to... Well, wouldn't have to be a sequel. What if we had some kind of game that was like the side characters of this game became the protagonists of like a different game, you know? Because enough backstory here feels good to warrant potential expansion. Like I think that'd be a cool idea to have a side quest character or something become the protagonist or one of the protagonists of a future game. I think there'd be some cool ideas there. Ring up Asano and tell him to make it happen. Yeah. That'd be... I mean, we don't know. Like, I don't know if a third game is currently in the works, but considering...
After that, only I was chosen to be Caldina's bodyguard.
Considering that they're currently developing... Let's see. Right now, there's that Octopath mobile game, and then there's the Dragon Quest III remake, which we have... I mean, Yuji Horí's been a bit more loose about talking about it, saying like, "Oh, development's going smoothly. You know, its development is going smoothly, and we will be talking about it sometime and later." And I'm like, oh, I'm grasping. Give more. I want more, please. Because fun thing, I actually attempted the one of the ports of Dragon Quest III here on my channel a long time ago, and I enjoyed it, although it felt a little bit obtuse, which makes sense. You know, it was a port. It was the Switch version of the game. And it definitely had a bit of that old JRPG situation of like being a bit broad and needing to kind of wander around before you found your next progress point. Like, I got fairly far into it, I think, to the point where I needed to find the orbs, but I genuinely think... But I think I kind of walled myself somewhere. Like, I think I got stuck and I just couldn't figure out what to do, and I was like, you know what? The 3 remake had been announced by that point, I believe, and I just thought, fuck it. They'll probably make some quality of life improvements in that version when it comes out. So, yeah, that's one I'm looking forward to, because as I've said before, these HD 2D games from this studio have just progressively improved and each game has been really good, but they've gotten better at making these as they've made them. So, yeah.
It was as though she could tell from Crick's swordcraft alone.
Although I think Asano said something regarding what Octopath 3 would be like whenever they could be able to make it. I think Asano about Octopath When was that done? 2018? Okay, that was this was in April. Director said 2 goals: improve the world, make each stand like a standalone RPG. That's what they did. I recognize the same jobs. I think this was probably just after the game released, though. I remember them... Okay, I'm going to be a bit hyperbole on... Well, not hyperbole. I'm going to kind of paraphrase. That's the word. I'm going to be paraphrasing a little bit from what I remember from that interview. Essentially saying that for 3, they aren't going to do the same kind of direction they did with this game. But again, I'm paraphrasing, and I don't remember the interview very well, because it's been a bit and a lot keeps happening. So, yeah.
That she could never bend his will to hers. Crick always walked the righteous path, even when that made the traveling all the harder. I long to have the same conviction. Forgive me. I've talked at far greater length than I planned. Let us continue on.
All right. So we have to go this way. But yeah, we won't know about Octopath Traveler 3 for a good long while, which I'm all okay with. You know, let the devs have as much time as they need to make the best game that they can, that they are capable of making. I shall be your opponent. The last thing we ever want is to rush them or to, you know, just let them take their time. You know, let them take their time. Pay them well. Pay them what they deserve to be paid, which is a lot because they make good stuff. Very talented people made this game.
I can't find it. That damned hair ornament's not here.
Cease your sneaking about. You stand in full view of the gods.
I found a couple no-good meddlers, though.
Such a warm welcome suggests I need show you no mercy.
Oh.
Damnable God's blade.
Ah, I see you're not alone. I shall take this one on. You take the other.
We'll make quick work of these intruders.
There's no one we can't teach a lesson.
Yeah, boss, come on.
I'll do what I must.
Alright, so how high a level are you? Weak to light, good.
Cleaning time.
Not weak to daggers.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Okay, 13,000 weak to spears and bows. Good to know.
Prepare yourself.
My turn.
Take this!
We'll analyze again.
Now then. Let me
What
look
else
at
are you
you.
weak to? Fire. Okay. Oh, I got silenced. Uh-oh. That's fine, though. I can do this.
There!
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Here I come.
What to do?
Take this!
So that's your weakness.
There we go. Do that. And then...
A fine strike, Temenos. I fight for my friends.
And do this.
My blade sings.
And then
What to do?
Throne can not that peacock strut on you.
The peacock struts.
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
There goes one. Then Temenos.
Very well. I won't back down.
Can do this.
Holy light, illuminate
Fine
the dark.
stroke. Yeah.
Fighting is not what I do.
Again, I love that the characters have that little bit of dialogue that shows when they break an enemy.
Are you all right? What's this? A crescent moon necklace. Are you members of the Moonshade Order? Do you know Vados the Architect?
Huh?
Aha. I take it that you do. If the Order's believers are here, then... does that mean he was working with the leader of the Moonshade Order? But why would he? The Moonshade Order is the sworn enemy of the Call people. Who is your leader? And what are you searching for?
Ask your benevolent gods.
Okay. Because, yeah, Vados was working with Caldina to kill figureheads that represented the different gods in this game's pantheon.
You have my profound thanks.
And I guess
My
apparently he was
investigation
working with the
continues
Moonshade
apace.
Order who killed Caldina's people a long time ago. Huh.
I swear to you, Crick, I shall stray from the path no longer.
Ooh, Sword of Oaths. How is that? Good evasion. Cuts my speed, though. Doesn't cut it as bad as others, though. Do I? Don't know if I want to. Still have yet to see what the Arcanist's weapons are. Keep thinking, well, your mind might be on the right place. It's just, I don't want to equip a weapon that could lower Throne's speed, because that my combo move of armor corrosive on broken enemy, and then Aber's Reckoning is like, that's literally the combo attack. Okay, normal battle. Okay, I do not have, well, no. I do not have any of the tracks that could pertain to where that one town I was in, Wellgrove. I don't have Wellgrove's theme. Which honestly, if there's anything that I really wish, I think this game's soundtrack is available on Spotify and SoundCloud or Bandcamp, whichever one of those. I wish they would post these soundtracks on YouTube. Honestly, I wish they would. That would really be awesome if they did that. Okay, then last one we need to do is in Merry Hills. Over here. And yeah, we already did our little kleptomania slash inquiry run. Actually, we didn't. Wait, did we never?
Will this do?
An orphan living with Platt and his wife. She used to vent her emotions by stirring up mischief around town, but learned how to express her innermost feelings in a new way since learning how to dance from Agnia. The dancer's influence has also taught her how to have hopes and dreams.
Interesting.
2 isn't on Spotify yet? Ah. Either way, though, it's like, Make these soundtracks available, because they're really good. God, their soundtracks are so good.
My moves were pretty good, weren't they? Did you hear about the dance competition? The winner gets a heap of prize money. And that winner's gonna be me. Then I'll treat everyone in town to a feast.
I don't know, maybe getting them better housing foundation would be better. That'd be a better start, I feel.
All right, the show's about to begin. You better cheer for me.
Everybody, I've come back with 500,000 leaves. And everybody in the poorest part of Psy is like, oh, will we be able to have clean bed sheets? Can we fix my house's leaky roof? Can I get doctor visits to fix my cysts that are on my back? No, I'm gonna get everybody chicken fried steak. Cool. All right, yeah. All right. What is that last pip on the loading screen supposed to be for?
We have one of our top contenders, Hermes, the goddess of Candlebride!
We saved her from getting killed. Yeah, I remember. From Temenos' chapter 2. Yeah.
Just listen to that. Bet I can make them cheer louder, though.
Miss Lila, please change into these shoes.
Huh? No thanks. I always wear these shoes when dancing.
This is one of our rules, I'm afraid.
Well, if it's a rule, then...
They're like 2 sizes smaller than what her size shoe is.
Thank you, my little fishies.
It's jeopardizing.
Next we have the
feel.
up-and-coming rookie, Lila!
Now then, time to steal the show.
Yep, sure enough.
What? How? Damn it!
That girl.
Oh, so it wasn't jeopardizing. It was just straight up she's not used to using those shoes. Alright, so where did she go? Okay, she's just back on the bridge. Oh, never mind, she's on the upper bridge.
So you found me. I've been practicing every day since then. I decided that I was gonna keep dancing, come rain or shine. Everyone used to scowl at me when I played pranks around town. But ever since I started performing for them, they're always smiling.
Who'd have thunk if I stopped?
That's why I want to keep doing it. I want to bring them hope.
Who'd have thunk if I actually if I did dancing and did something that was, you know, a bit better for people than having to leave them putting paper towels in their toilets instead of toilet paper, or TPing people's trees, or that's another small inconvenience. Well, paper towel down the toilet's not exactly a small prank. Putting salt in their coffee. Which actually, I hear salt in the coffee is actually pretty,
When I said I would enter the competition,
like, okay as far as flavor
everyone came
profile is
to cheer me
concerned.
on.
Right? I remember seeing a video that featured a coffee expert that said coffee with salt is actually not a bad combination. Oh, salt naturally brings out the sweetness. Yeah, this was it. Salt brings out naturally brings out the sweetness of coffee and maintains pleasant aromas. Huh. I did not know that. Yeah, I didn't learn until recently that salt was actually an alternative to sugar as far as being a sweetener is concerned. Now, me, on the other hand, I actually used cinnamon when it came to a coffee not exactly being up to my standards. I'm a bit of a coffee snob. So, yeah.
But after I fell, I just ran off the stage. There's no way I can look them in the eye now.
Oh, there you are, little Lila.
Hermes! What are you doing here?
Are you hurt? Today has been filled with some unusual dances.
Huh?
People falling on their rears while others slip about as if walking on ice.
Now that you mention it, one of the judges told me to wear these shoes.
The soles are sticky. Something is causing oil to seep out with every step.
So this is the reason I fell?
Little Lila,
Oh.
why don't we head back to the competition?
Oh no, the judge is like, I have a particular fetish for
Let's ask them to give you another chance
I have a
to dazzle the
particular
audience.
fetish for this kind of shoe, see, and I need to see it stomped around and filthy. Please.
All right, I'm not ready to give up yet.
My name is Minton Marantino, and I like these particular kinds of shoes.
Hold on. Why are you helping me, Hermes?
Tell me, little one, how do you feel when you're dancing? I feel like a dolphin. All the terrible things around me are washed away until it's just me and my feelings. I become strong enough to swim to the horizon and back.
I know exactly what you mean.
To me, dance is like an ocean, one in which I can swim however I like. And I refuse to allow my waters to be polluted.
Thank you, Hermes.
Even though dolphins shit in the water all the time?
All right then, back to the competition.
All right. Now. So we're gonna probably figure out that either the judge wanted one person to win and kept providing people with really bad shoes, or maybe my Minton Marantino joke may be a little too accurate. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. Jeopardized for one person, probably.
Here, as thanks.
Oh no! A super fan of Hermes. Oh, God, that's the worst. Like, fan of Hermes jeopardizes other dancers because he's like, no, Hermes must be the winner. Like, didn't trust her to win, even though he's her. God, fucking hell, man.
It's not cheap attending a goddess. Though methinks she may
Only
have
Hermes
won
can win.
even if
Only
I
Hermes.
hadn't handed out those shoes.
Hermes is the best dancer ever, and I'm gonna prove that by jeopardizing all of the other dancers in this competition because she's the best dancer, so she deserves to win. But what if she could just win on her own merit? No, because if I do this, she'll let me suck on her toes. Or something.
Hermes is gaining popularity among the masses. A wave is coming. And I would do anything to see my
Will, please.
splendid
What?
fish
I'm not.
ride at its crest.
Then I'll be able to receive her gamer girl bathwater.
After
What
all,
is that emo?
her scales are
What is that face? That looks like if one of the cast members of the Brady Bunch grew up and kept the hairstyle. Actually, it kind of looks like me when my hair grows out. Huh.
How cunning.
Hermes!
You're the one who gave out those shoes, aren't you?
That is none of your concern. We did what we must to ensure your victory. Your name is now more renowned than ever. Soon, you'll have more coin than you know what to do with.
You'll be able to buy a house in the long, far-off land of California.
Hermes?
Kick him in the stomach. No, actually, he'd probably like that.
For my prize.
What?
How dare you? How dare you sully the art of dancing?
Hermes!
You will never set foot in my ocean ever again! Whoa!
I must be going.
Don't blame me. I'm a judge. I have no dignity.
Wait up, old man. Hey, let's go teach that guy a lesson.
All right. So we gotta go find him. Where'd he go? Lucky that Hermes is an attacker user. Yeah, well, yeah. Where is he? 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 Oh, wait, is that him? Nope. This is probably the part where I would... Why did I close the tab that I had the quest thing out on? I thought it would... No. No. 20%? God damn. You actually saw him prior. The judge or Oh, there is that him? I know nothing, leave me alone.
Good night.
Bonk.
Isn't he a little old to be playing tricks like this? Thanks. That ought to teach him.
Yeah, he's terrible at running away. Yep.
Well...
Do you have a moment, dear judges? We owe everyone an apology.
Oh no, I'll just go over here. I'll just go over here on the map. Surely the player will not think to just walk right. And you know what? I didn't think to walk just right. I thought just to go on the bridge.
I look forward to seeing you dance, little Layla.
But you got disqualified, Hermes. And it wasn't even your fault.
It was one of your...
I appreciate your concern.
It was one of your tier 3 subs that did it.
The ocean is full
It was the guy who...
Swim long enough and you're bound to meet one.
It was the guy who bought you really suspect things on Throne. Tier 3. The guy that bought the tier 3 sub. The guy that bought the really suspect, the guy that bought you the grimmest body pillow on Throne.
I've seen many a dancer scared back to shore when they bare their teeth. But today, I was able to protect my fellow fishies from them. And I was more than happy to do so.
Hermes. And it's up to me to return the favor.
What?
I know you wanted to dance today, Hermes. Not for the money, but because you love to do it. And I think that's really amazing. If anyone has any complaints, I'll give them a piece of my mind. So let's take the stage together, Hermes.
Oh, little Lila.
Alright, here we go. And so it was that Layla and Hermes shared the stage. Layla moved with spirit and passion beside Hermes, whose graceful steps flowed like water. The two dancers moved as one, stealing the hearts of all in attendance. Their performance finished, the pair left the stage, to the sound of thundering applause. All right.
I never thought we'd both win.
Thank you for letting me swim in your sea. You are amazing, little Lila.
Maybe, but I'm still more than a few steps behind you.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have my share of the prize money.
What? Are you sure?
Of course. It's for you and the other fishies in your ocean.
I can't thank you enough, Hermes.
You can thank me by letting me take a dip in your sea again.
Hermes. It's a promise. Let's dance together on an even bigger stage.
I look forward to it already.
Thank you, Hermes. See you then.
All right. Is that her quest completely wrapped up? Or is there still another scene? That's wrapped up. Layla's amulet. What does that do? It... Big elemental attack and evasion. Okay. think I'm kind of... I think I'm okay with what I've got for now. But yeah, that's it. That's all of the... that's all of those quests. Done and done. So now... we simply make our way to the... We simply make our way over to the area that I want to get to. The side... the extra job. There's the word. Alright. I still love the sheer Riz power that Particio had when he got the ship.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Alright. That's not the island that I need to get to. It's, okay, Nameless Island. I don't think there's anything there for me to get. Sense of danger is overwhelming. I didn't save. Was there a save point in the anchorage? I'm gonna check real fast. Because I have to get past that boss if I want to get that extra job. Better save? Okay. Better safe than sorry. There.
Time to clean up the filth.
Now then.
Okay. With that done... if there's anything that I also would want to hope for the next HD 2D game is, honestly, I would love it if they gave other older games that might not have a super huge audience a chance of a remake with a wider audience in mind, potentially with this updated style. Because
my turn.
I mean, Live Alive got a whole ass new lease on life when it got remade in this style. So it's evident that, you know, it works, and Dragon Quest III may face the same situation when that comes out. Only thing is that I'm not really sure what other kind of games they could do. I did say one in the past that was a one that I stand by. What are you? Okay. You look interesting. As I was gonna say, so there is one game that I thought would be really interesting that would be remade, that if it were remade in the HD 2D style. Imagine the method in which Mother 3 became available to the West would be by way of HD 2D remake. Could you imagine how fucking... I feel like that would be one of the most divisive but interesting splits that a fandom may ever experience. Especially since it would be Mother 3. But there may be some other games that I'm not thinking of at this time that could also prove to potentially give a niche game a new lease on life. But Mother 3 came to mind for me in particular because it's like, okay, no, that would be a real out of left field moment. Anyway, let's test the waters, as it were, pardon the pun. You're... Advanced... No. Elemental Barrage, just to see.
Indulge me for a moment.
Okay, not lightning, really?
Ready?
You eat to sword. Yes.
What to do?
Oh dear.
Are you weak to light?
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yes. Oh, I see.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Alright, and then we will have
Now then,
you analyze.
let me look at you.
95,000? Okay, you are a secret boss. Okay.
Where was I?
Well, at least he didn't get this thing didn't get Hikari off. That's a plus. Get you down.
You won't be needing that.
Okay then.
Prepare your
Aggressive slash.
My blade sings. Now!
There. And then God, I don't know what other elements you're weak to.
Bravo, Hikari.
How about... Alright, here's an idea. So it's not weak to that. Could be weak to... Probably not wind. Let's try ice.
The snow surrounds you.
And then Hikari...
Now it begins. I won't be afraid.
Actually...
I'll end this.
No. No. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, abide. Hopefully this thing does not... Okay, it's just a regular attack. And you will analyze...
Let me look
final
at you.
weakness. Fire! Okay. Wrong thing then.
Oh dear.
We'll have this then.
Unleash the flames within.
What to do?
That's really good. That's really good with the
Prepare
Conjurer
yourself.
skill. Because...
My blade sings.
Yeah, that's so good. That's such a nice skill. I love
Where
it.
was I?
Which also applies to this.
You won't be needing that.
That's so good. And then Throne.
What to do?
There!
So that's your weakness. My turn.
And I think I have an idea. I have an idea as to what I can do here. Oh,
The peacock struts.
Hikari can do.
Here I come.
His big
I
damage.
fight for my friends. I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
18,000. Goddamn. Ooh. And then Oswald.
Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Alaphan.
And then Throne can do a cheeky move.
My turn. Watch me.
Armor corrosive.
You're open.
God, I love this thing's sprite too.
Ready?
It's so. I've loved the sprite design of each of the monsters and bosses I've encountered. They're just so full of bits of character for them. I love it.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
All right, with combination of Hikari and Throne, that's half of that thing's HP down.
In pursuit of knowledge. This is the answer. You're finished.
Okay, I was scared for nothing.
I've seen worse methods.
I was scared for nothing. That thing did not even hit me once. God damn, I melted that. I melted that fight. All right, Leviathan Greatbow. How is that? Not good. All right, now we can get the next job. Is this it? Sundering Sea. Nope, that's not it. It was there, I think.
Stand aside or fight.
Yeah, that side boss, it looked intimidating and had an intimidating amount of health, but like when I'm regularly churning out around 40k damage at my highest amount, yeah, that's a boss melting strategy right there. This was it, the Lost Isle. This is where I need to be. Okay. So this seems to be a maze of some kind. Alright. Actually, let's check the sign first. Discover the true path. That's all it says. Let's see if you get it. Alright. I'm gonna have to put all of my Kids Meal Burger King playmat amazing skills to the test. This island is cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It reminds me of the mazes in Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. Also, hello, Sourdough Requiem. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Now then.
So, Blood Revenant. Okay. Elemental Barrage.
Indulge me for a moment.
Reminds me of Maze Runner.
What to do?
Was Maze Runner a book or a game? I don't remember. Okay, it's a movie. It was a book. Okay. Yeah, I remember hearing about a movie that was called Maze Runner 2, but I don't remember if it was any good or not.
Now then.
You need to stab.
Very effective.
My turn. To work.
Yeah, it seemed. I think I heard about Maze Runner from the movie.
You won't be needing.
And it was another one of the young adult series that got made into movies that
a fine strike
weren't well received, if my memory serves right.
I'm sorry.
The movie's pretty good in terms of book to movie standards. Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, it's just I thought I recalled hearing about the movie not exactly being that good, but I mean, considering that I never read the book or saw the movie, I only really just heard about it through word of mouth. Although there are some young adult series that I'm shocked haven't really been made into like proper movies yet. If anything, I'm still kind of curious if there's ever going to be one based on Ranger's Apprentice, because that was my series that I read when I was in middle school. Mostly because I had to do book projects on that, but I did genuinely enjoy reading those books up until when the book report stopped being necessary, and I was like, oh, cool, I don't have to read anymore? Awesome! Throws book in trash. But as I got older, I eventually thought, like, you know what? I kind of want to read them, or I guess listen to them in audiobook form, since that could, you know, speed along the process.
I suggest you get out of my way.
So right now I have finished up to the 6th book of Ranger's Apprentice.
Thinking time.
That is my current
Pierce them.
knowledge of the series, and it's not bad. It's pretty all right, I'd say, as far as a young adult book is concerned. It's nice. Excuse that. I was drinking some water. But yeah, one that I also regret not getting into because of my penchant for not wanting to read in school was Percy Jackson, which I feel could make a potential resurgence with the new live-action TV show they're gonna make. That's coming out this December, if my memory serves correctly. I believe it's this December. And I feel like fans in particular are excited
Use
about
this.
that TV series because it seems a lot more book accurate than the movies were. Because I hear the movie... Oh, it's unconscious.
Oh dear.
Because I remember hearing the movies did a lot of changes from the books that fans really didn't like. So...
The snow surrounds.
The fact that fans may end up getting the adaptations they really want for this series...
I need a plan.
Likely... That's nice. It's nice to see that.
Hikari.
I'm curious about something.
Eat this!
What causes the elemental damage to be
Who's next?
that high?
All tidied up.
I guess it's tied to the character's elemental attack. Alright, let's heal up. Oswald actually pops off a bit as a healer, which I found out apparently healing in this game is tied to your elemental defense stat, which would make sense because I guess healing counts as more of a defensive magic. So it would make sense that Oswald's elemental defense translates quite nicely to healing. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Temenos, you take that. Well... Wait, did I just... Oh, no, that's it. Oops. Raises your potential... Oh, never mind. That's actually pretty good, because that's for his light damage. Let's do that. But in regards to book to TV show / movie adaptations, I do feel the need to be a bit cautious regarding those because one that I remember being incredibly excited for, as a lot of other people were, was The Witcher. And it really disappoints me how that series went south so fast. Because the first season of The Witcher, I find, is its best one, and it just makes me sad to see that drop off so hard after its first season. Because in the second season, I could see I could easily see the signs in the second season that they decided to make some changes that felt like changes being made to... It felt like changes being made for the sake of changing parts of the story that they didn't like, or just full-on making a new story because they didn't like the old one. Right? Is that the correct thing? I think that's the speculation that a lot of people went under when it came to The Witcher. So, yeah, that's an unfortunate situation, because I'm a Witcher fan, you know? I love, I played The Witcher 3 and adore it. And when The Witcher 1's remake gets made, I'll definitely want to play that. I don't know if I'll want to play The Witcher 2, because I hear that game's kind of a hot mess in terms of bugs. So, yeah, that one's kind of up in the air. But it was thanks to The Witcher 3 that I got into reading the books, and the books I find are very nice. So, just seeing that Netflix series turn out the way it did made me sad. After the first season, rather. It's buggy, but not the fun. Yeah, it's buggy in the way that, it's buggy in a more anger-inducing way, not in a fun way like an Elder Scrolls game or Starfield or Fallout. It's buggy in, the goddammit, did we seriously just dealt with that glitch the 5th time in a row in this boss fight kind of problem. So, regarding the Witcher Netflix series, here's my opinion of it. I did not watch Season 3. I watched Season 2, but as I said, I saw exactly where they were trying to add new elements because they wanted to alter parts of the story. Season 1 is the best, but even then, that was like a 7 to 7.5 out of 10, because So season 1 of Witcher attempted to tell 3 separate stories that all progressed at different points in time, which led to some very awkward time jumble weirdness, which, funny enough, they actually referenced in the 2nd season. Because apparently it was a common enough complaint from people that they referenced it in season 2 with a character that talked to Dandelion, or Jaskier as he's called in the Netflix series, being like, we really enjoyed your tales about Geralt of Rivia the Witcher and Yennefer of Vengerberg the Sorceress, but I have to admit the timeline of events seemed kind of awkward. It felt like I couldn't really keep track of which story was which which story was the current one, and at what particular time stories were taking place. So yeah, it was a common enough complaint, I guess, that they decided to address it. I mean, good on them for kind of, making fun of itself in that sense, but damage has been done. Henry Cavill is not Geralt anymore, and and season 3 apparently bombed hard. The true path, free from wickedness and distraction. Thy mind's eye shall be thy guide. Huh? Mind's eye shall be thy guide. Let's try the day and night thing.
Let's play.
Yeah, I already know the events of the first 2 Witcher games as well, thanks to
Cleaning time.
a little video series done by one YouTuber, Joseph Anderson, who I recommend. His videos are very well done, and his Witcher videos are very, very nice to watch. They're long, but they're nice to watch. And his Witcher 3 video, I'm very much looking forward to that. I'll patiently wait, though, because I understand tackling The Witcher 3 as any kind of video essay content is a very monstrous task. One that I would not envy anybody to take on. Because that game is just huge. Unclouded by mind's eye. Or unclouded, pure path, wickedness.
My turn.
Wait. What is that? Ah! I see that. Little blue particles. Ah! I didn't know. I did not spot that when I went through there. Clever. Clever, 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 clever. There we go. Unless that didn't...
Out of my way.
Unless that didn't pop up until after I was supposed to go to the very end of the puzzle.
Cleaning
Good job,
time.
thank you. I'm glad that didn't... I thought that would take a lot longer. Nope, it was there. Okay, I just blinded really hard then. Unto thee, who hast reached to the end of this path, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. My duty fulfilled, I bid thee farewell. Alright, bro. I'm about to head out. Alright. Arcanist. Okay. Knives and staves. Okay. Hex, Seal of Diffusion, Inversion, Seal of Immortality, Reflective Barrier. Extend the duration of attribute reducing effects on all foes by 1 turn. Extend the reach of skills that only target the user to affect all allies for 3 turns. Change 1 attribute reducing effect on yourself to an attribute raising effect. Okay! Grant yourself an effect that leaves you with 1 HP when hit with an otherwise lethal attack. This effect will disappear once triggered or after 3 turns. And grant a single ally the ability to reflect 1 elemental attack. Okay, so when I heard Arcanist, I was not expecting this. So this is kind of a... So this is kind of a debuffing class. Huh. One of these. Deal dark-based damage to all foes and restore HP to all allies. The more damage you deal, the more HP you restore. Okay. Deal light-based damage to all foes and restore SP to all allies. And same effect with that. Okay. I think Oswald fits with this. Yeah. I feel like he would... For one, this gives him light and darkness damage, which is nice. Always good to have more types across different characters for damage. And this with Aliphan's Wisdom could... Well, I don't know if that does well with... No, it probably would. Yeah. Actually, wait, is that only target? Maybe that's to all... If that's to all party members, then yeah, Oswald will be the Arcanist, because this could do for Peacock Strut. Diffusion is only for self abilities. Oh, for self. Okay, so... Only for self. Your physical attack. So, okay. If I used that skill on Hikari and he used Abide, that would spread to Particio's rest works with Arcanist Diffusion. Okay. So if Hikari used Abide while having that skill that I referenced earlier on him, that attack boost would spread to the rest of the party. Right? Am I correct in assuming that? It should? Okay. Okay. This is important to learn. It's important to learn these things about these jobs because I am going into the final dungeon since he can only abide himself. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Well, in that case, Oswald, time to learn. Oh, you're gonna have to get some more job points, man. Oh boy. That's right, because I ended up having him spend a lot of those. Alright, well, let's get you a new dagger there. And that should be everything that I needed to do before I go into this final spot. So, let's rest up in Cropdale and then get ourselves to that area. I don't know how long the final dungeon is, but I actually went through a lot of that faster. A lot of that side stuff I went through a lot more quickly than I thought I would. I thought it would take a bit longer. The quests took about as long as I thought they would. It was the path to the Arcanist job that I thought would be longer. And I wasn't expecting to fight a secret boss, but we took care of that pretty handily. Alright. Be warned, Aliphan plus Blessing can lag quite a bit since the visual effects are oh boy. Yeah, and I am playing this on the Switch. Like, as much as... Okay, I've said this before, as much as I like my Switch, and as much as I find the console to have a lot of really good games on it, it is not a powerhouse, so...
Out of my way.
Yeah, I recognize that you're on Switch, even more, oh boy. Really?
My turn.
It's bad even on PC and PS5? Oh, man. And yeah, this is a Switch I've had since 2018, so my Switch is an oldie. So, that'll be something. Although a lot of people are definitely speculating on the idea that a new Switch model could be on the horizon next year because of a couple factors, one of which being the current trend of Nintendo releasing HD/remade version, like remastered/remade/HD-ified ports of older games. Who knows though? I'm like, if the benefits of whatever new Switch version they come out with does legitimately have a lot of new stuff that is just straight up better than this current Switch, I may end up allocating a budget then. Only thing is that I'd have to do cloud saves and get Nintendo Online, which I'm not the biggest fan of because I don't like Nintendo Online. But if it's for the sake of data transfers being done a lot more cleanly, then it's a necessary situation.
I shall be your opponent.
I've played this on Switch first so I could see the struggle. Even on PS4 it lags somewhat. Oh, man. So.
A week.
Ready?
There!
And so it goes.
Ah, decent chunk of experience, even from a low-level Kate enemy. Actually, speaking of Kate Sith, or Katshi, I guess is another pronunciation. Apparently, Square Enix kind of caused a bit of a stir regarding their Twitter, where they did like, it's pronounced Katshi, or they typed out Kate Sith's name and got a lot of people riled up, being like, well, how did they mean to pronounce it? Because it's text. You can't fucking interpret pronunciation by text. Like, there's a little trolling on their part. Which I do think is a little funny. Okay. Examine. The journey for the dawn draws near. If you proceed, the actions you take will be limited for a while. Any tales you wish to experience are best completed before the journey for the dawn, but the choice is yours. You can still save your progress after this point, but saving in a different slot is recommended. Begin the tale? Yes.
The fire won't catch.
Let's give it another go, Agnia.
They're interacting like, ooh! I like this.
Every failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
Right. We just have to keep trying.
You have to use dead wood for a fire. That catches better. Oh, they're interacting in a
We brought firewood, you two.
Oh, they're interacting in a cutscene like this together. Ah! Sorry, this is nice. I like this. Just fireball it. That's true. Good point.
Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
If it's flames you want, I can do it.
Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat?
If you insist on being so inefficient.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
God, they're actually interacting with each other.
But we did find this water. Goodness. Physical labor has never really agreed with me.
This is so...
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard day's work, Temenos.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Temenos is cool. He's... God, it's hard to ever rank the characters in terms of my favorites because they're all so nice.
Ta-da!
It's not a feast without a main course.
A feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
They're all in the same cutscene. It's not a banter.
Oh, Chet would know.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Quiet detective.
Oh, it's so nice.
Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Was a scene like this in Octopath Traveler 1?
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Right, you
She's
are,
petting the
Agnia.
fox. She's petting the fox. Also, no. Not even close. Wow. Okay, yeah. Okay, this definitely is a step up from the first game then.
Come on, Fire. You can do it.
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss. There we go.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
This is so cute.
Now we feast.
I really hope to see group cosplays of all of the characters like this. Maybe by the third game they'll actually voice the travel banters. That'd be neat. I'd actually like that.
Nice.
That'd be pretty cool.
Truth be told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me.
I know what you mean.
As do I.
That's what makes journeys worth taking. You never know where you'll end up.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home. I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and nation.
I know you will, Hikari. And everyone's lives will be brighter for it.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us, we can hop on a steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
Just hopefully you don't stop to the point where people put graffiti on your train.
That sounds amazing.
Aw,
With
she's
one of
loosened up a
those,
bit
you
and
could
lets her
save your
accent
feet with
out.
the
That's
important
cute.
Part, dancing. And I could extend a helping hand to places I've never even dreamt of.
Will you keep on with Air's apothecaries, Casti?
I want to resume my search for like-minded allies.
Now that's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this plan of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world, then...
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
Oswald seems...
Duly noted.
Oswald seems like the type that doesn't actually dream. Like, I co-host a YouTube channel called Open Couch Gaming, and I co-host it with my friend Jordan, and he described to me before how he doesn't actually have dreams when he sleeps. It's literally just like he sleeps, nothing happens in his head for dreams, and then he's awake. Like, it's just nothing and then waking up. Oswald strikes me as the same kind of guy.
What'll you do, Oswald?
I have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
Is that so? It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
There's one answer found.
And what of you, Tamanos? Have you found yours?
Almost. It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
The kind that can be found easily when I root around with my tongue, but then my thumb and index finger can't seem to find purchase of it.
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
It's also why I don't eat popcorn. I hate having it stuck in my teeth.
So, something's still troubling you, in other words?
Precisely.
So, your days as a detective aren't over yet, then. Well, I'm here if you need an assistant. Assuming you can afford me, that is.
My goodness.
Fun with kernels. Yeah, I hate. Like, on occasion I'll have popcorn if I go to a movie, but only on occasions. And I season my popcorn as well. Although I learned that apparently that's not very common in a lot of other countries. Like I hear, and shit, there are some that are just like not of. There are just some that are exclusive to certain states. Like I heard there was a movie theater somewhere on the more East Coast area, or closer to Nevada and like the Utah-Nevada area, that apparently there's some movie theaters that have lard dispensers alongside butter dispensers, and it's like, the fuck? I just do like cheddar dust or something, or some kind of seasoning powder, not lard. What?
Even if I said yes, I'm sure you have your own path in mind.
I do. I want to go somewhere far away. To a place that isn't on any map. A place no one knows about.
A place none have laid eyes upon.
You all have such big hopes and dreams.
And sadly,
I just want to feast every day.
and you end up having to stay on your island, sadly.
And to keep the people of Totohaha safe, of course. Should I be aiming higher?
Can we get much higher?
Seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochet. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is. Look! A shooting star! I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
I kind of wish there was a diorama of all the characters around the campfire like that, because I've seen people on Etsy or like those sprite-based diorama builders build like the Chrono Trigger campfire scene. You know, that's scene with all the party members. Oh. Blow out the candle, make a wish. Oh. What? Note the loading screen. Oh! Oh, it's the scene from Temenos' play. I love that. I love when a game does that, when it like kind of breaks the loading screen and like it breaks the loading screen and kind of alters the game's UI, stuff like that. That's some good shit right there.
Huh. A dream?
I had an odd dream. There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
And a dark fire was blazing.
I saw the same thing.
Wait. Are you yanking my chain? I saw it too.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
I very much doubt that.
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
I slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
Yanking is what now?
Strange.
Yanking my chain, not my hog.
Dawn should be upon us soon.
He can't. Y'all yanking my chain now? Not yanking my hog here. You're pulling on my toes.
We should patrol the area.
I can barely see a thing.
Huh? The stars. They're all gone.
He's got more.
I got more grit than I can handle.
Something is amiss. This is no natural nightfall.
Yeah, I love Particio. If there was any of the characters that I would ever want to cosplay, I would for certain go for Particio.
I felt this. It's just like before.
On your guard, everyone.
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly.
It's here.
Ooh, even with that, the screen's
Ready
a
when
little
you are.
slow. Oh, the music. If it's permanently night, I guess we also get the nighttime bonuses at all times, which is nice.
Magia Stig. Very effective.
That's...
My turn.
Oh, I'm so glad I got that job for Oswald.
That was worth it.
What to do?
You weak to the sword? No.
Hmm.
You weak to daggers? No.
Here I come. How's this?
Stabs, okay. Or staves. Damn it, stabs. Enjoy the sound effects. Sound effects in this game are good. Oh god, that did a lot of damage.
Be healed.
The tide is turning.
You're wasting your time.
Heh, nice miss.
What to do?
Not weak to that.
My turn. How's this?
Axe and stabs, okay.
Now then. Magia Stig.
I owe you.
Where was I?
Now luminescence.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Oh, wow. Nice miss. That's a chunk of damage. Oh boy. How about...
Take this!
I can still fight. I'm sorry.
Alright, we'll heal up. Heal everybody up, and Oswald can do a big move.
To work.
Heal wounds.
Be healed.
You're too kind, Temenos.
And then Oswald.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, wait. With Oswald having this skill, I wonder if the Aliphan's wisdom thing can work on the darkness and light skills of the Arcanist, because if that's the case, oh, that'd be really good.
Magya Stig, you're finished.
It does? Oh, yeah! Granted, the one true magic is probably stronger, but the fact that I can do that means I could get some big light things down. It was what I was talking about before. Oh.
What was that?
See, that's the thing about this game's combat that I really love, when you just can think of different weird ideas and somehow it works out. It's kind of like a D&D game.
Casti and I have seen beasts like that before.
At the time, we had no idea what they were. Their nature.
Aliphan also works on Temenos' Heavenly Shine. I noticed that it worked on my heal, so yeah, that's
I've seen them too.
God, I love it.
The black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey.
Yeah, heals as well.
He called it the Shadow.
The Shadow.
What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
All right, later. Thank you.
Nothing for it.
Thanks for stopping by, Sourdough Requiem. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate it.
On that, I agree.
Well, we need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is.
It appears our journey isn't over yet. And the path ahead looks far from boring. I think I'll stick around for a little more fun.
God, I love that. The fact that a scene like this wasn't in Octopath 1 feels a little criminal, you know? Eternal night has descended upon the world. The travelers decide to set out on a final journey to find the cause. Your destination will not be shown on the radar. Search for clues and find your heading. You can change your formation at any time in the Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's really good. Oh, I don't have to go to a tavern for it. Ooh, banter. We've been waiting a while and the sun still ain't rising. What in the world is going on? Yeah, I guess it makes sense for this final part to make sure everybody could get even on levels without having to go to a tavern. That's positive. That's a positive spin. I don't know, but it's nothing good, that's for sure. If those strange monsters earlier were a product of this darkness, then we must figure out the cause of this long night and soon. I couldn't agree more. First we search for clues. Now you're talking. So where do we start? Come on now, you must have some idea, right? Why don't we look for places like this one? What do you mean? I mean other areas shrouded in shadow. There are more? I can't say for sure, but it's the only heading we have. I was wrong, my appointment got canceled. Ah! Well, that's... Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's never fun when your appointment stuff doesn't end up working out. Like for certain, like for instance, I had an opportunity to get bumped up for a dentist appointment, but sadly I was out of town at the time, so I couldn't do it, which sucks because I had to wait so long for that appointment time to be made, and it's finally coming up soon. A fair point. Standing still will get us nowhere. Let's start by searching for other places blanketed in darkness.
All right, looks like it's time to hit the dusty trail once again.
It'll be fine? Okay, I hope it's nothing too... I hope it goes well for you. Okay, so we have that. Where else could we go? My first instinct is telling me to go to Flame Church Cathedral. Because that looks shrouded in darkness. It's just an online appointment. Oh, okay. Holy shit, that is bleak. Oh, was I right?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Was I correct? Holy shit.
But this smell, it's the scent of humans. They're frightened. Hiding.
Darkness.
Someone's coming.
Darkness, heart, kingdom heart, darkness, darkness. Ah, you're going here first? Oh, there's a first. Okay.
Wait. Is that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this? You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
Huh?
A friend of yours, Temenos?
In a manner of speaking, but something's odd.
Wait, huh? What? I just looked in the map. What's going on, huh?
You failed to see what was in front of you. The shadow is ever by thy side.
Just what are you?
I just thought to come here first because I thought, oh, surely the church must know since they know about darkness-based stuff.
This is an inquisition. Refuse to answer and...
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail. Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel. To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds. Hearken to the shadows in their hearts.
What are you talking about?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else. And then, their hearts and minds are yours.
Their hearts and minds?
Should I have saved?
Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass.
What's going on? I'm scared. I am scared.
Remain the same.
This is my brain right now.
Oh no.
That's my brain right now. Or this. But one of the two.
Bold words for someone so young.
Ruh-roh. Yeah.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk.
At least the chickens are okay.
For the light shall fade. And soon, night shall fall.
It also felt natural to go with Temenos' instinct on this because Temenos' story felt the closest to this shadow thing alongside Oswald.
teachings of the Moonshade Order. No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is Arcanet, and I am the leader of the Moonshade Order. The same order that slaughtered the Call.
What?
All so that I could steal the flame.
That's impossible. The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
She's immortal.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession. That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
So she tried to destroy the church from the inside because the church was harboring Moonshade Order, but Moonshade Order were the real masterminds of it all. That's why they were able to get into the church.
The Pontiff knew who you were.
He
was going to tell me, but his life was cut short.
I had hoped you would be more stricken. How dull. Such has ever been your nature. Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not. This world's end
Remember when
draws nigh.
Jorg came in all Mint looked at was him. Oh shit.
That staff.
Everything's tying together.
Once, long ago, night was invited into the world. But a loathsome few drove it away. Those events will not repeat themselves again.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see? Roy, Pontiff Jorg. Yes, and even Crick. They knew. They knew the beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet. I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy.
So Roy found Moonshade Order, that Moonshade Order bow.
You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
Oh shit.
I ask, you answer.
Yo!
Simple.
Her boss sprite. Okay, I should have saved before I did this fight. Uh-oh.
What to do?
Weak to sword? No.
Thinking time.
Oswald?
Let me look at you.
Okay, lightning and axe. Okay. Okay.
Oh dear.
Are you weak to no, it wouldn't be stabs. Probably would be daggers, if not sword then.
Feel the lightning all around.
My turn.
No, not daggers.
What
else are you weak to then?
Let me look at you.
150,000 HP?
Oh,
Holy
dear.
shit.
Prepare yourself.
All right. That's a lot of health.
My blade sings.
Jesus.
Oh dear. Blaze on, O sacred flame. Pardon.
Uh-oh.
I'm not well.
Hikari. Yeah, your lightning skill, your sword skill didn't really do the chip damage I wanted. Oswald. And it's only 2 turns.
Strike them down.
Okay, not lightning.
Ready? Bullseye.
Okay, they're weak to daggers, though.
My turn. Blade of the Dancer. Now, time to strike.
I'm not well. Magya Steed.
Oswald.
God damn it, I got something in my eye. Why? Why does some dust have to get in my eye? Distracting me. Sorry, it's of all the times for I think an eyelash got stuck there. God damn it. Ah. I need to heal up Oswald.
Be healed.
I hate to pause in the middle of a boss fight, but I gotta go take care of this
Ready?
eye problem. Give me a second, everybody. I swear I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I fixed it up. We are good now. Whatever I had in my eye, I got it out. Okay. So, I need to kill these ants first before I can do any big damage. So, I'll save Throne's stuff for now. So what I'll do is Lion Dance on Hikari.
The lion dances.
Hooray, yes, that was really
Now
irritating
it
me.
begins.
Whatever got in my eye was really giving me some issues. It still kind of is, but I got the main irritant out. I really ought to get eye drops or something. Okay.
I fight for my friends.
What we'll do is 6-volt strike.
You're in for it now.
Never mind, that was not smart. Not a smart move. Oh. Well, that took care of one of them.
And soon night shall fall.
Uh-oh.
Very well. Illuminate the darkness.
Yeah.
What to do?
Thinking time.
Calculations complete.
Deny the dawn. Okay, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would.
Oswald.
You won't catch me unawares.
There we go. That'll do it.
Magia Envy.
Many thanks, Professor.
Oh, that's like a small amount.
Here I come.
More weak points you have revealed, the more potent the attack.
Axe of the Lionheart.
It's two armor point hits. It works.
What to do?
Gotta give a medium to Oswald.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
Give up.
Ow. Heal
Be
wounds.
healed.
I owe.
There.
My turn. Take this.
Alright, now that I know all of her weaknesses,
To work.
let's do Conjure Ice.
The snow surrounds you.
Now it begins.
And then
Axe of the Lionheart.
Thinking time.
Idea.
Feel my wrath. Impart your wisdom, Alafang.
Boost you up.
My turn.
And then I wonder, does it fall? It probably doesn't follow Ruinous Kick. Do you want to do this though?
The peacock struts.
And Oswald can do this attack.
Pelt them, Ice Storm. They're broken.
There.
Where was
And
I?
then Temenos can get some SP back to Hikari.
Here you go.
Apologies, Temenos. Now it begins.
Then Abide. Rone can do her
My
thing.
turn. As swift as a snake.
Armor corrosive.
You're open.
And then big move.
What? Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
28,000. Good damage. Probably be more if her speed was boosted though. But small idea. Oh god, I can't do it because of the fucking right. Now I want to save the BP. What's your health at?
Let me look at you.
99,000. Holy shit.
Here I come.
All right.
I won't be afraid.
We'll do this.
Hienka!
Oh dear.
Temenos. Again on the ice.
The snow surrounds you.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
Let's go this one.
Axe of the Lionheart.
That was pretty good. That's roughly 39,000 damage. And yep, it is related to elemental.
Oh dear.
To work.
Okay, I'm gonna take a wild swing here.
Blaze on, O sacred flame. Hard.
Yep, thought so.
Now it begins.
And then let's try this.
My blade sings.
Not weak to that, and not weak to that. How about
My turn.
Daggers?
Bullseye.
Yes. And then
Magia Stigmatero.
Many thanks.
I forgot. Okay, so that works on those skills nicely, which is good. Because I'd like to get those mushrooms down first.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Ew, the mushroom farted on me.
My turn.
And then dagger dance.
Prepare yourself. What to do?
And let's do another peacock strut on Oswald.
The peacock struts.
Oh shit, I need to get his done. How about instead, actually, let's do giant swing.
Spear of the Warlord.
Good damage. Then Oswald, you do. Yep, that'll kill the mushrooms.
Magia Stigmatero. You're finished.
Well, one of the mushrooms. And then Temenos.
Very well.
You killed this
Holy
thing,
light.
and then Oswald can do
Illuminate the
some.
darkness.
Well, he's got one use of the elephant's wisdom. left.
Not well.
Do I? No. Will it count with an elemental barrage?
Indulge me for a moment.
It did not.
What to do?
Okay, I found a workaround. I found a workaround with that. Good. Good, 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 good.
Take this.
And then...
Give up.
Okay! Ow! Okay. Ooh. Is that bad? That's very bad. Great bunch.
Here.
And then Temenos. I was gonna plan on using the ice skill.
This isn't good.
But if I break her... No, because Oswald's up next again. Fuck. They can handle... Yeah, I trust it.
The snow surrounds you.
I think I trust it. So...
No. And done.
Poison's gone now. Now! There. And then...
Not bad. Watch me.
We'll do armor corrosive and then
You're
speed
open.
increase to Aber's Reckoning, because Throne will be up next. Switch step.
Don't blink.
Be healed.
Big heal.
Cleaning time. Sorry, but I won't hold back.
And
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
37,000 damage.
Prepare yourself. I'll keep my friends safe.
Actually, I want to do... Let's try Conqueror's Sword, Cosmic Roar.
Oh dear.
And then... Yeah, and then Conjurer. Let's go Lightning this time.
Feel the lightning all around.
And then Oswald can do a big move.
In pursuit of... Feel my wrath!
One true magic.
This is the answer!
There we fucking go!
I've seen worse methods.
Okay. Couple scary moments there, but that was a good... But we did it. Clean, thank you. Whew.
And so we arrive at this moment. Are you truly so desperate to see the dawn?
Oswald
I see now
looking
that
at
the Pontiff
screen,
was
looking at
not
the screen like a
true
boss.
threat.
Yup.
It was you, Temenos. You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork.
She knew Claude?
I can see it. A collar around that thin neck of yours.
A collar?
You will never be free. Even if I fall here, nothing will end.
Okay, so she's addressing those two because of the crossed paths, probably.
And they're always
So the Moonshade Order
near.
must have killed the person that was involved in their quest.
Soon, night shall fall.
Farewell, Mint. Your days of meddling are over.
Soon night shall fall. From the looks of it, it already has.
If this isn't night, then...
Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, can I not rest at the inn? Hold on. Okay, I can. Holy shit. That was a weird... So, Mint was an immortal alongside Claude. Now those scenes with Mint hit different. Yeah. Well, I don't remember all of them because a lot of them were quite a long time ago when I started this game. Oh, Toto Haha. What's over there? I'm seeing greater concentrations of purple. Juva. Oh, God. What does he have to say? Is there anything here? No. You're not done yet? Oh, am I not? Oh, I'm not done with the, with Flame Church? Okay, I wasn't done with Flame Church. Okay. Okay, I guess maybe the darkness dissipates when I'm, done with the events there. Makes sense. I jumped the gun because I did a boss fight. Okay. 51?! Huh? Oh, what? Okay. Huh. Well, Oswald's now got... Oh, I can access everybody's skill... Ah, thank you. Jorg walks in, Mint. Oh, so she was silent for the... Oh, man. Oh, I should probably check the support skills. What's that? Upon taking damage, gain amount of SP equivalent to 1% of damage taken. Oh, that's nice. But is that replacing inner strength nice? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know if the cathedral was the spot to go to, but it was my first idea. Oh. Tansy's journal. Did you write this? Onder asked. I immediately ripped the book out of his grasp, and he shrank back a little, surprised at my strength. I couldn't believe that he, of all people, had gotten his hands on my hidden script. Onder had been acting from a young age, and was already doing quite well for himself. I, too, had longed for the stage since I was a child, but ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even though I hadn't been able to give up on writing, and it became my secret pastime. I hadn't shown my scripts to anyone, though, afraid that their response would confirm just how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for his ridicule with my silly script, but... Would you mind if I perform this? He asked. I let out a strange gasp, completely caught off guard. It'd be a shame not to. Why don't we show it off at the next Festival of Grace? Though taken aback by the proposal, I was overjoyed to know that someone appreciated my writing. I nodded in agreement and decided to make it a performance to remember. Despite it being Oddir's idea, I realized that I was even more excited than he was. I even began composing musical scores for the show. I love you, Mary. Those words caused my heart to race and my hands on the harp to stop. What's wrong? Odner asked. He peered into my face with concern. I realized that he had no longer looked like that brat who had tormented me with insects in our youth. Still, I knew that the words he spoke out were not his own. I had been the one to write them, after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice after his normal work was through. I, on the other hand, was struggling to think of a fitting ending to the script and worked late into the night. Unable to ignore my struggles, Audner pulled me away from my desk and whisked me away into the town late at night. The gods are all ours right now, he told me as we sunk into an empty church. Not long after, I was stricken by inspiration, perhaps by the grace of the sacred flame. Audner watched quietly as word upon word flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I was finished, dawn was breaking, and Audner read my script. His face was more serious than ever, and my heart pounded in my chest, though not out of nervousness. Once he finished, he smiled softly. "Will you marry me?" he asked, and I let out another strange gasp. Had I written that line? No. This time, those words were Audner's own. His proposal always had a way of bringing me unrivaled joy, or proposals. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile and the thought of performing the script we had written together. How I wished that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, I watched as the clerics carried his casket and sobs filled the air around me. I laid him to rest with our script and his beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing the script, I woke up to find my love cold beside me. According to the apothecary, Audner's heart had failed him. I wondered if work was to blame. Why hadn't I noticed? I killed him. I pushed him too hard. It was my fault, all my fault. Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. But whenever I remembered my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day I found myself in front of a church, the same place Audner and I swore our love to each other, and a single cleric came to speak with me. Sadness is something that builds up inside us. Holding it all in will do nothing but destroy you, she told me. Please, let it out. You don't need to endure it any longer. Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything that I had buried deep inside of me. She listened to every word and, at the end, embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness were washed away by her kindness. Then one day, my feelings for Audner disappeared, and all that was left was her. One day I saw her with another woman and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had to secure my place in her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked of me. She smiled gently in response and said, "I want you to find the blue flames, wherever they may be in this world." I left on my journey soon thereafter. My parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Unfortunately, I barely knew the area outside of my own home, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met with a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm, so I joined them and the search began. That's how I found it, the blue flame she was looking for. It was on an isle at the edge of the world. I could only imagine how pleased she'd be. I was sure she would let me stay at her side. Oh, how I adored Sister Mint. "I love you, Tansy," she said. Her warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She handed me an old tome called the Book of Night and recommended that I read it, so I did, right then and there. It was a story of a people who did not long to see the dawn. I'd never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from the pages, she smiled at me. I realized that there was no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book and seeing Sister Mint smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, I have no need for the dawn. It can all end here and now. What? Statue of Aber, Prince of Thieves. I just fucking noticed! All of those pedestals that had the god statues next to each other were the same as the paired chapters in the cross paths. Temenos and Throne, and the... Okay. O inheritors of our will, let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. Good, Will. Very good. Yes, that took me probably an embarrassingly long amount of time to get. A statue of Elfric, the Flamebringer. There are words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will, let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. The sacred flame has been doused. Perhaps it can be rekindled with something. What am I missing? That's barred. Inventory? Oh, whoa, what? Oh! The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame.
Ah. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come.
Was Tansy the one that was going on about a goddess in that traveling performance troupe in Agnia's story? I was thinking, like, wait, is that the... Oh my god. Everything is tying into itself. Oh, man. Yeah!
Sister Mint?
That's the... Oh.
Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Oh, excuse me, I'm stretching my back. I've been hunched over pretty poorly. Oh, man.
Do not worry. You must have been quite tired.
This is insane.
You traveled far to see my wish granted.
Sister Mint, I mean, Goddess. I would do anything if it brought me closer to you.
Your devotion is moving. You have gone far beyond my every expectation. And must be rewarded.
Rewarded?
I love you, Tansy.
Huh?
What?
It's so dark.
Oh,
Where am I? What? My body?
Oh.
Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn. The sacred flames have been snuffed out.
Fucking what?
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. And soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall be cast aside. I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth.
But we have it.
That it may never enkindle the flames again.
Whoa. That's fucked up. First sacred blue flame burns anew. So this is the night. So this is the night? Could this darkness she spoke of be Vide? Vide? Legends portray him as a god of fear and destruction, which means that the dawn must be... I spoke with the children of this village not long ago. It seems there's going to be a concert tomorrow. Dulcinea is coming to entertain everyone with her dancing. Those children were waiting for the dawn with the stars in their eyes. It was a beautiful sight, like gemstones glittering in the dark. They see nothing but hope. Indeed. That's why I made a promise to them. A promise that I would steal back the dawn. You truly are Aber come again.
She said that she would steal the... She said the dawn couldn't be stolen when Claude asked her that question!
Oh man, this is easily a Game of the Year contender. Fuck, this is so good. Is that meant to be a compliment? But of course. Now then, shall we get to work, Aber? There certainly is a lot of work to be done, more than I have ever done before. Why do they have to... I cannot believe this. The sacred flame went out, even if only for a moment. I see. Oh, and they're... Okay. So that's Flame Church. Where are the others located? Now it's normal, yeah. Totohaha I saw next, so let's go there. I imagine the flame might be located in the ruins to the right of the Beastling village. Someone ought to put these Beastlings... Oh, God.
Good night.
Little extra thing for me. Okay, well, we just did a big story moment, so let's save again. What the fuck? This is such a... That just tied in 3 different... Or, yeah. Oh, no, 2. 2 or so different story moments. Yeah, I think it should be around here, because that's where the darkness is concentrated. Right? Where are the others concentrated at? One near Ku. One near Felsen Ruins. One, 2, 3, and then the 4th. Okay, so there's only 4 of these I need to do. Good to know. So I do need to, so yeah, head over to the Tomb of the Warden Beasts. Yep, sure enough. This is actually bonkers to me. I should have... You know what? I should change out the party a little bit, because I would like to get everybody evened out in levels. So... Hikari's the highest, second highest right now. Let's get Agnia in here. And then when all of them level up a bit more, I'll change them out for Particio, Casti, and Ochette. Actually, no, I want Ochette in my party for this. This is... Oh, that's so weird that I can change out the head of my party. I'm not used to that. Oh, this is weird. Getting to do that alone is also kind of strange.
Ready
We'll show
to be
which
prey?
flame is it? Oh, that's nice.
Let's go. Come on then.
Thinking time. Magia Stig.
I'm feeling all better. It's my turn now. Shine bright.
Where was I? Blaze on, O sacred flame!
Let's go.
That's right, I gave her the piss poor spear. I gave her the really bad spear. I forgot I did that.
Shine bright!
Magya Stig. They're broken.
I'm back!
Rob! Blaze on, O sacred flame! That's how it's done.
Dead.
Thinking.
Feel my wrath!
And done.
It's my turn now. I can do whatever I set my mind to. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, this is a good way to get everybody's levels evened out. And Throne's like over 10 levels higher. Close to 15, actually, levels higher. So I need to get people leveled up. Hypno Sword. Spear of Strength, get the fuck off. I don't care about lower damage. Please, just give me accuracy. That matters more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Lois. Lois, I just equipped a new knife on Agnia, Lois. She's way stronger now with that, Lois.
Peter, I don't care about the equipment balance. You need to go to work. You need to go to work at the brewery. You've been playing this game for 3 weeks straight, Peter. Well, we're dipping into your savings.
Lois, I gotta beat V-Day. I gotta figure out this stuff with V-Day in it, Lois.
Peter, you've been a bit strong on this Octopath game, Peter. I understand it's really good, Peter, but you want to come down to the Clam and get some beers, Peter? You're looking kind of tired.
Joe, I gotta keep playing it, Joe. This game's my hyperfixation, Joe.
But Peter, you can't keep optimizing equipment thinking that you're gonna get the perfect build, Peter.
Slim chance to instantly kill. That would work for him. Plus, that's big damage boost. You stay with all that. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. God, this game
Here I come.
has really thrown a lot of really cool surprises at me. And yeah, these are monsters that were fighting us during the Scarlet Moon calamity in Ochet's story. Everything is just tying together nicely. Holy shit.
There.
This is so
Now
nice. Like, genuinely good.
Magya Stig.
Many thanks.
Yeah, this easily reaches into some of my favorite
my turn
JRPGs
now.
ever. Without a doubt. This... Oh. Don't forget those occasional encounters. Occasional encounters. Like the Kate...
Oh dear.
Like the Kate's sheath enemies and the Octopuffs? I'm not sure if those things would want to be around during this.
Blaze on, O sacred flame!
I'm gonna do this because
Now then.
now all of the random encounters are gonna matter a bit more for me.
Shine bright. This is my chance.
Bravo, Agnia! Blaze on, O sacred flame! Very good.
I have to wonder how Agnia really feels about this whole situation.
Here we go.
Like, she wanted to just be a star and bring... She wanted to just be a star and bring joy to people's lives, and then suddenly she's being roped into a supposed resurrection of a god of darkness.
I'm hungry.
These darkness enemies would be encounters at random points unless you never had them. Oh. Huh. Alright, well, let's save. So I guess going to Flame Church was the best idea first because of the prospect of just
Let the show
how
begin.
easy it was to get to the Sacred Flame there. So now we have to light Sacred Flames going
Time to shine.
throughout here.
Shine bright. I see now.
All these are going to be weak to light, so I'm not concerned about the weak point stuff right now.
To work.
Because I've got 3 light users.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
I am set.
Let's go.
But... not weak to...
The tenderizer.
Thinking time.
Thankfully, it seems some of them are about as weak as they used to be. Just throw light at everything. Yeah, just throw a flashbang at everything.
Magia Stig. A week.
I owe you one.
That SP regeneration thing is gonna be
Where was
so
I?
nice to use all the
Holy
time.
light, illuminate the
It's
darkness.
so good.
Let's go.
Alright, so this thing is just weak to only elemental stuff. In that case...
Thunderbirdie. Got it.
Yep, I had the right idea.
Now then. Whirlwind blow. Now.
There we go. And then Oswald.
Here goes. Pierce them, winds of frost.
There we go.
Study harder.
Skill issue.
I still want that. I'd still love it if Oswald's voice actor just said skill issue in that voice.
GG no re.
Or if he just went,
L plus ratio plus didn't read the material plus you didn't study ahead plus you failed the class.
Shine bright.
if there's anything that I also have liked a lot recently regarding recent games is that a lot of gaming voiceover people have kind of participated in sort of the fun meme culture. That's something that I've adored with Ben Starr, the actor that played Clive in Final Fantasy 16.
I am in your debt.
He's been kind of making a good Twitter presence for himself. As you know, as bad of a place as Twitter has been lately, Ben Starr has been a real bright spot for me because he recently just did a bunch of quotes from Mean Girls in his Clive voice, which is the best thing I didn't expect to ever. It's a thing I didn't know I wanted to see until I got it, you know? It was really funny to just hear Clive's very gravelly, deep voice saying, "Get in, loser, we're going shopping."
Here we go.
So yeah, I like that kind of thing. It's funny.
Whoa, oh Chet.
All right, and luminescence.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame. That's how it's done.
Yeah, it's fun whenever the voiceover people get involved with meme culture revolving around just the general space of memes.
I wasn't expecting that.
All right, 10 minutes leveled up. He's staying as the Conjurer, without a doubt. He's the best fit for it. Okay. Here we go. The next flame. And this has the Charitable and the Hunter. Okay. What have we got?
I like my odds.
Oh! Whoa! Yo! Look at that fucking thing! It's like...
It's like a Castlevania monster that hadn't... It's like the best Castlevania monster that's not in a Castlevania game. Right? God, that thing looks awesome! Oh, I love it! Whoever's designing these monsters, let them keep cooking. Holy shit.
Let me look at you.
120,000. Okay. So not as much health as Mint or as Mint had. Holy shit though.
The power of light.
Man.
I need a plan.
Yeah, analyze again.
Let me look at you.
Okay, ice, bow, axe, and light.
All right.
In that case, we'll just keep you to using light.
The power of light.
Good. God.
Right.
Now I want to see what the others are. Oh, man. Okay, Beast Lord... That's double cleave, but... Idea. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then Temenos.
Oh dear.
You do that.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
And then... Agnia. I may have screwed myself on this one. Hold on. If I use a light sheet, though... Yeah. Hold on. Lion Dance on Ochette.
Lion Dance!
But I just want to see, because it's once a battle that I can even use these. And then I'm going to use a... Oh no, it's pomegranates, that's right.
Use this.
And then Temenos.
Very well.
You... Ice.
The snow surrounds you.
Wait, I'm curious.
Here we go.
Okay, it doesn't. I wouldn't imagine it would. Cataracta. Actually, I'm gonna save Glacius for later. Akala. Big damage. That's good. Uh-oh. Ew, what are those things? They look like the...
Where was I?
They look like, there's a food in, I don't know if it's in Thailand or not, but there's like this kind of food that's like a mostly developed egg, you know? Like a mostly developed duck egg. That's like a street food. No, not street food. It's like it's a type of food. That's reminding me of, what's it called? Balut, that's what it's called. It's like a Balut, but as an RPG enemy. Ugh. Yeah, look, yeah. Balut given Balut as an enemy. Yikes. Luminescence.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Oh, they're not weak to light.
Now then.
Oh, and it didn't lock off its weaknesses. Weak to darkness?
Magia Inc.
That'd be really weird. Nope. I shouldn't be testing this. I should just be using Oswald's Analyze.
Now then.
How about do this? Because at the very least I'll get an ice thing off. Okay, that's a no on ice too.
Right.
Okay, axes, though. Yes on axes.
To work.
Twisted Spawn. Ugh. I'm thinking on this one.
Blaze on, O sacred flame!
If I can at least get the big guy down first. No. I'm thinking. Yeah, let's prioritize getting the big enemy down first with shield points. And then Ochette can do the double cleave. There. Then Ochette can do her thing.
Let's go!
Okay, there.
All right.
I'm thinking, do I use it now or do I save it? Do I save it or do I use it? I haven't really done any big hits. Oswald can, I combined Elephant and Oswald. No. Oswald could do the Elephant's Wisdom. And yeah, idea.
This is what it. Yeah.
Actually, no. This would be a better idea.
You won't want to miss this. This should help.
Spread the defense buff, and then.
Thinking time.
Unless did I not grab the? Yes, I did. Oh wait, no. Aliphen's. Never mind.
Feel my wrath.
Single out. Yep. Okay. Well, I need this anyway.
Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
Here we go. I'm starving.
Big damage.
Very well.
Okay, the Twisted Spawns are nearly dead. So, I feel like this could do it.
Blaze on, O sacred flame!
Yep, it did. Okay.
I need a plan.
Alright, in that case, Elemental Barrage.
Indulge me for a moment.
Now that I know that that's
Where
a
was
workaround, I can do that. Taminos, you heal.
Be healed.
The tide is turning.
It's a good thing I increased everybody's defense.
All right.
Yeah, using this is less
power of
costly than
light.
this. Then Ochette.
Let's go. It's my turn now.
God, it's gonna get one hit off on me. Unless I could
You won't want to miss this.
stimulate for Ochet to come up next.
Just a little, okay?
And then Ochet can do
Here we go.
another precise.
Huh? There! Time to finish this.
Oswald can then...
Thinking time. Class is in session.
Will that work for Aliphan's Wisdom? No.
Where was I?
I think that didn't work on Divine Skills. It might have told me in the description and I forgot. Worth a try, though. Worth a try. Conjure Ice.
The snow surrounds you.
Thinking time.
Ideally, I could have boosted Oswald's elemental attack, but...
Calculations complete.
Or at least we can do this.
This is the answer!
Big damage.
All right.
Now. Nah, I didn't think that'd work.
I wonder what it'll be.
Go the latent power.
Many thanks.
Okay!
Let's go.
Okay! I somehow randomly stumbled upon that one. Well, goddammit, I'll be able to stumble randomly upon that kind of one. Can I get a random effect that allows me to fill the latent power of gauges of every single character in the party? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? No attack boost, no attack boost, no defense boost, and soul to get an latent power gauge increase. Holy shit. God, turned me into an auctioneer for a second. Whew.
Okay. Ochet, you have stuff there, but let's do Vengeful.
Try me.
To work.
And wait, I have an idea.
The snow surrounds you.
Is that a really rare thing to have the latent power gauge filled? I've never done that Bewildering Grace skill until now. Ouch.
I need a plan.
Okay,
Pelt them, Ice Storm.
Temenos, heal.
Be healed.
I appreciate it, Temenos.
And then
Time to
Agnia,
shine.
you boost Oswald. Boost Oswald.
Peacock strut. My prey awaits. Huh? There! Time to finish this.
Okay, and then
Nice work, Ochet.
you can give Oswald one of these.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Acta?
Acta!
When did that boost it?
Thinking time.
Defense. I don't know what that boosted for Oswald, but you know what?
Let me.
Does not matter.
Calculations complete. This is the answer.
Jesus Christ! That was easily about
Oh, dear.
40,000 damage. Holy shit.
Okay. Everybody's physical defense in Elemental is up for a while still. Could do this for Temenos.
Nothing can stop you now.
That was pretty good damage. Yeah. Fucking Gasm Face is perfect for that. Holy fuck. Okay, one of those... Okay, those things are out again. Ow. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
I have an idea.
Come on, then.
To work.
And then Temenos. You heal.
Be healed.
And then Agnia.
Thanks. Time to
I feel like
shine.
that thing's nearly dead. So... I'll just do light damage.
Shine bright.
Also, I was wrong, so no cutscenes really for this new,
thinking time.
This new area. I thought there'd be one for Ochette, but I was wrong. Unless it's after I have another flashback, like in the Flame Church one.
Magia Stigmatero.
Oh my god, that it does make the game go a little down. Woo! Okay, and here we can do Luminescence again.
Shine bright.
And then Ochette can do something that I rarely get to ever do, which is...
That's the way, Agnia.
Do I want to have... Let's bring Terra out.
To work. I won't back down.
Oh, I want to see what this looks like. This'll end it off.
Elfric, unleash your fury.
Oh my god!
That's how it's done.
I need a plan.
Oh, that looked awesome.
Strike them down. You're finished.
There's fucking one left. Alright.
It's my... I can do whatever I set my
Yeah,
mind
this'll
to.
do it, I think.
Forgive me. I did it.
There we go. Whew! Okay.
Thank you.
The Black Bow. Alright. I think whatever cutscene I'll have after this, I may end for the night. As I said, this is likely going to be a two-parter. Oh. A statue of Dryfendi the Huntress. There are words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will, let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. And a statue of Doter the Charitable. There are words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will. Oh, I have to have Casti here. I see. There. And then we'll use the mirror here. The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame. The scarlet moon waxes and the first flame wanes. At last our great wish shall be fulfilled. Oh,
This world is naught but hunters and their prey.
This is the hunter that did something.
Just as Cataracta
Yeah.
fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might. The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter.
Petrichor, I think is how you pronounce
Under the
that.
gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the great wish. You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last.
I didn't get chosen as the first Pokemon.
10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment. The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness.
Unless they've got a purifying machine like in Pokemon Colosseum or XD Gale of Darkness. And I have to say XD Gale of Darkness fully because I can't ever abbreviate it to just Pokemon XD anymore because the internet ruined that name for me.
A beast such as you.
Blame the internet, people. Always
Long
blame it.
have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night. So that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night. Now then. Make of my flesh an offering.
Oh, we aren't fighting her.
And banish all that stands to oppose us.
Oh.
Give meaning to your miserable life.
Oh, man. Never seen the evil owl? Oh yeah, I picked a Akala because I thought Akala looked cooler, not realizing that apparently I missed a chance for damage coverage with the owl, so this is what the evil owl looks like. And I'm guessing this is what the sprite would approximately look like if I chose the owl and used it for the main, for like the boosted summoning attack, like with Akala. I assume. I don't know fully. Holy shit, so that I don't fight the Dark Hunter. The Dark Hunter could let the owl eat it. Or eat them. Not it, them. Yeah. Sorry. Brains.
Arcanet.
This does my heart good to know Akala is living his best life in a parallel universe. Yup. Travel banter.
So that was the first flame, huh?
Have you heard of it before?
Yeah, it came to life inside me. It was comforting and warm. It was then that I decided I wanted to protect the island.
I always felt you had a heart warmer than most.
Now I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. I'm ready to protect the whole world. That's what a hunter should do, after all.
I feel the same way as you do. I want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during this endless night.
You're an apothecary everyone can count on. Then let's do it together. Let's keep everyone safe.
Gladly, Ochette. I'm honored to have you by my side. Okay. I want to actually check something. Do we? No. Okay. I thought I could check for more banters depending on the characters. Well, we have 4 of these, and I just took care of 2. But we are over the 4-hour mark, and I know I didn't want to go super long. I will say, I am pleasantly surprised that these boss fights are actually not going as hard as I thought they would. But I think I would like to save the remaining parts of this game for another time. So we will go to Ku, since it seems like the next spot to go to is over here, the grotto. And then we have the Felsen ruins over here. So let's go to Ku, save, and then we will continue this next time. Well, the final boss is going to be the hardest thing you've done so far. No comparison. Okay. Oh, I do notice that the little pips on the loading screen are lit. That's nice. But yeah, let's change out some party members. Let's put... Particio needs to go in. That poor guy is lacking in levels. So we'll get everybody caught up. Yeah. So that's going to be it for now. Let's find the save point here. And I'll stop for now. So we will have a part 2 of this that will be the end, where I take care of these final 2 Sacred Flames. And then after that, final boss. Save again, because I'm paranoid. I just realized... I didn't create a separate save after the fucking... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did all the side quests I believe I did before I did this. It's fine. I'll create a separate save anyway. Alright. When are you streaming next? I will probably stream next on... At this time, I think we'll be on Sunday. So, yeah. I'll let you all know regarding more info about that. So, thank you all for joining me tonight. The fucking twists I've been experiencing in this has been insane. Holy shit. Oh, God. What a... I wasn't expecting all of these different elements to tie together. Mint turned out to be immortal like Claude, and she's been like the orchestrator with the Moonshade Order, and the Moonshade Order's been the real baddies this whole time. Man, this game's really good. Mint, the gas station, was the real villain. Wait, is there actually a gas station called Mint? Gas station attendant, Yeah, I wasn't expecting her. But yeah, now I can probably end up seeing interactions prior in a different light. Honestly, that is the best kind of twist you can ever experience in a story. That, like, a good twist around the end of a story recontextualizes other scenes in a different way that makes you understand that there were layers to that you didn't see earlier. I guess an obvious example to point to that would be Omni-Man in Invincible. You know, you see Omni-Man explain why he did the things he did and what his views were of the universe at large, and then you look back at previous episodes of that first season of Invincible and you're like, oh. Like, now I'm thinking back to previous characters I met before, and I'm like, oh. So, yeah, definitely unexpected twists across the board with this, but very cool, though. Very cool. Very lovely. I love this. This is awesome. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me for the night. We've been over 4 hours now, and thank you all for joining me, for watching. It's been really fun. I really greatly appreciate it, everyone. I really do. Hope you all take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. I've been keeping very poor track of my own hydration because I've just been enraptured. Give me a second. And keep your postures checked, which I also haven't been keeping track of, and I will see you all in the next stream. Take care, everybody.